What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What does high flatulent kaiju mean? What the fuck is that? What is that message, Abba? What the hell? That's so mean! That's so mean! What? Why? I'm being cute today. You guys don't even know how cute I am today. You guys don't even know how cute I am today. Wow. Fatty girl. Wow, ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Ban that guy. Ban him. Mods. 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 Ban him. Ban them both. Get him out of here. I'm being so cute for you guys. Oh my god. I'm like exceptionally cute today. You guys don't even know. Step chat. Capybara. Capybara. You guys don't even know how like exceptionally cute I am though right now. Without the farts. There's no farting. There is 0%. Oh, I'm 0% farts. Why am I halfway off the screen? Hang on, now I'm just scuff. Lizard. Hi chat. Hello. That's better. Why do I have... Oh, because I have 2 VTube Studio windows open for some reason. That's why. Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. Hi, step chat. Oh god, no body. Shh, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. It's mine. Kaze no yoni tsukimi hara wo tadoru tadoru. Hi guys. Hello. No booty. Well, we already knew that. I'm a VTuber. Of course I don't have ass. Or any ass to be perceived either. There we go. We're not hovering anymore. Hi guys. Hello. Look, I dressed up for the holidays. Isn't it cute? Aren't I cute? Tell me how cute I am. Tell me how cute I am. This is your opportunity to tell me how cute I am. And I'm just fixing this too because I realized it was off by like a little bit and it was annoying me. Yeah. So cute. So cute. I got the Christmas outfit on. I got my Christmas outfit on. And look, even the bows still look cute. Even if you cut my hair. Hi chat. It's my Christmas sweater. Look, it's so cute. I'm so cute. You like my holiday outfit with my little hair ribbons and my matching sweater and everything? Isn't it cute? Virgin Killer sweater. Yeah, because there's no bottom to it. I'm completely ass out. Just like every time I wear a Virgin Killer sweater because they make those things for Asian women. And I am not Asian women height. And so my ass just like hangs out the bottom of those bad boys. You know, like they're supposed to be kind of cute. Where like you put on the Virgin Killer sweater and like the V in the back is supposed to just like barely showcase the booty cheeks. Like ever so slightly showcase the booty cheeks. And then the strip at the bottom is supposed to cover the actual buns. And then it's supposed to be thighs. Mine, ass out. Just ass out. That's all. I have one. The reason why I've never taken pictures of it is because my ass is hanging out in it. It fits like a t-shirt. I'm like, okay, well, I guess this wasn't made for me. Maybe it's because I put it in the dryer. Maybe that was mistake number one. I put it in the washing machine and dried it. Did you fall out of the vending machine because you're looking like a snack? I love snacks. Those are my you just called me my favorite thing. Wow, that's so wholesome of you. What are we talking about? First time watcher? We're talking about Virgin Killer sweaters. Can we get some ones in chat if you guys like Virgin Killer sweaters? Is it just me or do I like the sweater more? I like the sweater a lot. It's very cute, isn't it? It's very cozy. I like the sweater a lot. Good evening. Hi, Soccer Mike. I didn't know it was real. You didn't know Virgin Killer sweaters were real? They're real. You thought an artist invented it? They did. And then they made them. Yeah. That's how clothes work in general. An artist invents them and then people make them. That's how clothes designs work. They're cute though. I've thought about like trying my luck of buying different versions. So, but I didn't want to waste another like $30 trying to buy one. Yeah. Life imitates art or some shit. Yeah, some shit. Type shit. Some type shit. Sometimes shit type be dude type shit. I've seen it IRL. Interesting. Takes a lot of math. Top of the time zones to you. Top of the time zones. Also, hi, Acid Crow. Hello. Thank you so much for the forehead kisses. Moospan! Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. My goodness, look at how many of you are streaking. Aw, jeez. You guys are streaking all over the place. You know how excited that makes me? Look at, I see all of you down there streaking. I'm watching. I'm watching every single one of you streaking right in front of me. I need somebody to helicopter for my entertainment, please. I'm waiting. Somebody just like helicopter it, please. Please? 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 No! Why not? Nobody wants me to have any fun! Nobody wants me to have any fun! I see how it is. Maybe a little fun? Maybe a little bit? I'll do it? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Really? Thank you. I love that. It makes me so happy. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Fun in this timeline? Whatever. Well, I mean, the government's trying to stop me from having fun. But the government can never stop me from having fun, chat. I will always continue to have fun no matter what the government tells me. They tried to stop me. They tried to limit the amount of fun that I can enjoy. But here I am fighting the government one VPN at a time. One VPN at a time, chat. Zatical, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let the kaiju have fun. I know, right? You guys want to know why I'm complaining? Let me say hi to all the check-ins really quick. I'm going to say hello to everybody. And then I'm going to tell you what I'm bitching about because, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is it bad, chat? Is it bad? Let's go through all these check-ins. Hold on. Let me make sure I say hi to every single person first.
Bruh.
Every single person first. We're gonna say hi to everybody, and then, yes. Hi, Yuri Kozak. Hi, Pete. Hi, Squirrel Hobbies. Hi, Hexbox. Hi, Matt. Hi, Alti. Hi, Kratos. Hi, Fox. Hi, Elendar. Hi, Longbeard. Hi, Fake Nudes. Hi, Last Hope. Hi, Top Gunner. Hi, Strider. Hi, Draco. Hi, Great Jedi. Hi, Atma. Hi, Train Buff. Hi, Toei. Hi, Brigadier Bacon. Hi, Last Hope. Hi, Skyfire. Hi, Druid. Hi, Dan. Hi, Asian Garfield. Hi, Barbitage. Hi, Durandil. Hi, Acid Crow. Hi, Stalker Mike. Hi, Base Tuxedo Mask. Hi, True Cloud Force. Hi, Nike. Hi, Zeta Hawk. Hi, Brad Manhawk. Hi, Arashi Vixen. Hi, Buffer. Hi, New Type. Hi, Rothian. Yeah. Hi, guys. Thanks for the kaiju blessing last night on the GDO2 box. The 2 alt arts and the Zeta Gundam pulls were worth it. Oh, I'm so glad that you pulled some good stuff. You heard there was pizza to this event? No. No, it's Monday. We don't eat pizza on Mondays. That's for Fridays only. I have autism. I have to follow a schedule. Today is chicken nugget and french fries day. So if you're looking for pizza, you gotta wait till Friday, dude. Monday is for chicken nuggies. Can I get a pizza, you? Wow, W-Riz, A! How do I know if a girl is flirting with me? If she bites you. That's how you'll know. That's how you know. If she bites you, and it inflicts some degree of harm, that's when she's flirting with you, and only then. That's how you'll know. Hi, Elizabeth. Was that flirting or a fight provocation or both? If she's provoking a fight, that means she wants to have sex. No boys and girls wrestle together without there being some sort of connotation to it. If you've been ever initiated into a wrestling match by a girl, she liked you. That's all I have to say. Same with tickling. Same with tickling. Same with tickling, chat. Okay, so I was gonna tell you guys the terrible news. But what if it was my sister? I mean, step? Sweet home Alabama, dun, 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 dun. Where the sky is icy blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Sheesh. Oh my, oh my. The sweater's really cute. Oh, thank you. I actually really like it. So I'm glad that you like it too. That's Rival. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi. I really like the sweater a whole lot. I think it's really cute. Can we get some ones in chat if you like the sweater? Don't worry about the fact that I don't have legs. We don't have to... We don't have to think about the fact I don't have legs. You guys can't see them. Wow! I'm so glad that you guys all like it. Show me. Okay, everybody turn away from the screen. We didn't see anything. We didn't see anything. We didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Wild that Maki lost her legs the same year Vanity Fox gained some. Hey. You have your tail, so at least you're balanced enough. Yeah, of course I have my tail. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. She ain't got no legs. She a cripple. It's kind of hot, though. That's some people's kink. Not mine. She's fake. Where's the real Maki? I don't know. We put her in a cage, and we put her in the timeout cage until next year. I got this sweater because I saw Ad-Free wearing it, and I thought it was really, really cute. And so I was like, hey, girl, what store did you go to buy your really cute sweater? I want to wear the same one. We can have matching sweater parties. And so I went and I got the sweater too. And it was pretty cheap. It was pretty cheap. So I actually bought a few more outfits. This is the only one I can show on Twitch. But maybe I'll buy more outfits. Who knows? A few? Yeah, just a few. I bought a few outfits. They weren't expensive. They were like, I don't know, like $3 each. So they weren't bad. I just bought a few outfits, but there's a few that this is the only outfit that I'm wearing on Twitch. Maybe I'll buy some more really cute outfits going forward, and I'll get them all set up. But they are adorable. Hi, Yoda Floats. Hello. Girls in sweater are automatically cuter. I like sweaters. A few hundred of them. No, only a few. Only a few. Looks like something you'd wear for a coffee date. Well, maybe we are on a cozy coffee date. At 6 p.m., which is a perfectly appropriate time to drink coffee, and I don't want anyone to tell me that I'm wrong. Thank you. 6 p.m. is a wonderfully appropriate time to drink coffee, okay? Hopefully this festive wear can be applied to the 2.0. It can, actually. It can. I can wear this with the 2.0. Coffee and Gunpla, sign me up. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Okay, so the thing that I was going to tell you guys why I'm really upset. I'm upset for a couple of reasons today. Because the government is trying to take away my fun. The government is trying to take away my fun, chat. I tried to go to a particular black and orange website, and I have to upload my ID to access it. Yeah. I was met with a page that says I am not allowed to access the black and orange website without uploading my ID. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Hello. Which government? The American government. I think it's time for a kaiju rampage. What do you guys say? I think it's time for a kaiju rampage. I think we gotta revolt. They could take away, you know, my access to healthcare. They could take away my access to you know, affordable food and affordable housing. But access to my black and orange website, how dare they? How dare they? I don't want to ID myself I don't want to ID myself to access the black and orange website. Riot, chat. Let's riot. It's time for a riot. Don't be mad I pet you, okay? Who feel better? Yeah, but like, that's not the kind of petting that I wanted. That's not the kind of petting that I wanted, that I was interested in, okay? Hi, Shadow. Yeah, I agree, Lionheart. Get that fire out. It's time for the flames. It's time to rampage. 100% rampage time. Incognito mode wouldn't help, a VPN would. Yeah, I gotta get a fucking VPN now. What is this bullshit? I don't like that. See, I guess the benefit is that all the spicy anime sites are not blocked because the spicy anime sites are all illegal anyway. It's all stolen content, so that what do they care? Yeah. Why do I need a VPN? Because I have to upload my ID to access the black and orange website. I'm not doing that. I'm not giving them my ID. Absolutely not. You know, 100% they're gonna take those IDs and they're gonna sell data off of who's accessing the website. But now they actually have your fucking ID, you know? With all of your information, your driver's license, your name, your date of birth, your sex, a photo of you. Like, they're gonna have all of that information. They're gonna be selling it. Like, I'll upload mine for you, Monkey. You're not a straight... You are not a straight male. Hey! We don't store your personal information. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. NordVPN! Use Kaiju for 20% off. No, I fucking wish. I wish. We ain't sponsored by NordVPN. I did apply for GamerSub sponsorship. I haven't heard back yet, though. I haven't heard back yet. I feel like I might have to go poke a couple of my friends that have GamerSub sponsorships and be like, hello, I would like GamerSubs. Can you poke your rep and be like, hey, this is my friend. She's really cool. She wants GamerSubs? Because I've applied like 4 times now. Kaiju blue flavor. Yeah, it's exactly what comes out of my body. Blue flavor. Blue raspberry. That's what I taste like. If you ever wanted to know what I taste like, it's blue raspberry, chat. Radiation and everything, yeah. Radioactive paste. Blast. Hi, Toga Society. Hello. You'd buy 12 Maki cups? Actually, that's a thing that I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about having making like a shaker cup, like a GamerSub style shaker cup for merch. But there's like a lot of minimums that you have to meet in order to order like those. Like I would have to order like 50 of them fuckers and then keep them available for sale, and that was kind of expensive, so I just didn't. I was like, damn, it's expensive to make. Yeah, it was like minimum 50, and I was like, that's kind of a lot. So I put it off. We'll see how 2.0 goes and how the existing merch goes in the first place. And if we run out of merch really quick, then I can use all of the proceeds from the merch to buy like new merch that like you guys also tell me that you want. Yeah. It was a reference to Pacific Rim. It's what they called the kaiju blood that damaged the environment after the fight. Baja Blast. Kaiju Blue. Kaiju Blue. Yeah. I love Pacific Rim. That's such a good movie. Should we do a movie night? Do you guys want to watch Pacific Rim in the Discord server? Can we do a Pacific Rim watch party? Hi, Hash. How are you? Hello. Hi. Yes, I'm down. Yes. Okay. Cool. My issue that I've had lately, this week, I'm fucking busy, gamers. I'm fucking busy. I have so many streams this week. It's crazy. What am I streaming? Like 5 days this week? God damn. 5 days, 6 streams. That's insane, guys. I'm streaming all over the place. I told y'all that I was planning on doing a lot more streams. and trying my best to make more streams happen, even if it's like lower key and less planned. I feel like my issue with streaming more often is like I feel bad if I don't have a plan and I don't know what to do. Like I'm nervous that you guys won't like me if we're just having like a low-key hangout. You know? Like I'm always a little scared. I'm like, what if they don't like me? What if they don't like me? What if Chad doesn't like me? I don't mind the more chill stream. Okay. Low-key hangouts is every Monday. I wouldn't call these low-key. Plus, they're planned. We do Gundam activities and we do Handcam. It's less Mecha Monday and it's more Handcam Monday. It's like Yappy hours and then Handcam Monday. Every one of your planned streams has a 50% chance to become my Yap stream. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have a small problem, and the problem is I can't shut the fuck up itis. It's an incurable disease, unfortunately, and it took me getting sick once in order to actually shut the fuck up for 5 minutes. But I sure do like to talk, and I'm sure glad that you guys like to listen. I'm suffering. Someone needs to put me down. I think the only cure is euthanasia, unfortunately. I could never hate you, Maki. Aw, Anime-chan, I appreciate that. Thank you. Only 5 minutes. I do talk in my sleep. I don't know if you guys knew that. I talk in my sleep, and it's weird. Like, I will hold full conversations with people in my sleep, and it makes people really uncomfortable. And sometimes I sleep sitting up, which is also weird. Except you're really fun to listen to, so it's not a problem. Aw, Razgris! I appreciate that. I'm glad that you think I'm fun to listen to. Have you ever recorded my sleeping talks? I also used to sleepwalk really often, but apparently that stopped. I don't sleepwalk anymore. Which is good, because I sleep naked now. Which wasn't really a big problem with, like, my old roommates. Because my old roommates, we all walked around naked, even when we were awake. So, like, that wasn't an issue. I sleep naked? Yeah. I don't like clothes on when I'm sleeping. Sometimes I wear socks. If it's cold, I'll put socks on, but nothing else. I don't like clothes. I sleep naked 100% of the time. Socks! I know, right? Socks. I said it. I did say about it on my TwitchCon story. Naked sleep and rise up. You naked now? No, I'm not naked right now. Obviously, I'm wearing a very cute sweater, right? You could literally see my very cute sweater I'm wearing. Sleeping naked feels good with clean sheets. It does. Plus, I toss and turn in my sleep a lot, and so if I wear clothes, I get tangled in my clothes and I get stuck. Yeah. The only way that I can describe it is like, if I'm wearing clothes when I go to sleep, I get all tangled up and I get stuck, and then I wake up in the middle of the night like, I'm being attacked by my clothes! And then I rip them all off while I'm still asleep. There's a reason I like baggy clothes. Baggy clothes are the issue. The only clothes that I can wear when I'm sleeping have to be like skin tight. They have to be skin tight and like as minimal as possible. So like when I was rooming with Ava and Vil, I went to sleep in a bra and those dolphin shorts. You guys know what dolphin shorts are, right? Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull up a picture so that you guys know what dolphin shorts are. Hang on. Let me look them up. Dolphin shorts. There we go. These. Open image in new tab. Perfect. And then you guys can see it. These. This is what I was wearing the entire time that I was in TwitchCon. With Ava and Vil. I was just wearing these and a bra, and that's the only thing I can sleep in. That's comfortable. Short shorts. Yeah. Cause like I could sleep in underwear, okay, but like I wasn't comfortable like wearing underwear and nothing else like around Bill. Just to be like, obviously I'm staying with other people, so I want to be respectful. Like Vil and Ava are together, and so I wasn't gonna be like, "Hi Ava, hi Vil, it's me, Maki. Let me hang out in my underwear in front of you two. Hello." You don't call those booty shorts? I mean, I guess they are booty shorts. Like my butt does hang out of them a little bit. I only have one pair though, and they're a size medium, so they're like a little big. And so they're not super booty on me. Thank you. Hi, Derper. Hi. How are you? Hello. Hi. Yeah, so they're not like crazy booty. Discovered Pacific Rim one night and fell in love with the movie. Yeah, I love Pacific Rim. There's no second movie buffer. There's no second movie buffer. Size medium is big on you? It is. Well, like it just depends. Some things I wear a large in, some things I wear medium, some things I wear small. Clothes are weird, you know? Clothes are weird. A lot of times, I just wear like XXL stuff. Like, most of the t-shirts I own are XXL. Just because I like being like really comfy. In my, like, if I have a graphic tee or something, I like them to be like really oversized and really comfy. And sometimes I I put boy cologne on them, and I'm like, boy smell. But it's my t-shirt, so you know. And I you know, no one can judge me, okay? No one can judge me. It's fine. It's a perfectly normal thing to do. It's perfectly normal thing to do. No, zero judgment. I want no judgment, all right? If any of you have ever bought like the nice perfumed floral lotion, you have no space to judge me right now, okay? Zero space to judge me. You wear 5X t-shirts, they look like a muumuu on Maki. They'd come down to my knees. Be a dress. Be a dress. I can fit into large shirts, but 2X is usually the comfy size. I just buy like the XL, XSL men's t-shirts, and I like swimming in them and being all cozy. I think the picture that I posted online of me wearing that "Don't Pilot Me" all shirt. I think that's a men's XL, I want to say. I think it's a men's extra large. It's very comfy though. Someone might say, hey, I'm at work, hope stream is going well. Yeah, you like my outfit, my holiday outfit? I was thinking, I guess I want your guys' opinions, chat. Should I wear the holiday outfit for the rest of December? The only downside is while I have the holiday outfit on, the toggles don't work. Like Chibi Maki doesn't work, and when you guys hydrate me, the hand doesn't work. But I feel like that's an okay thing to give up in exchange for wearing a cute holiday outfit for the rest of the year. What do you guys think? It's only for a couple of weeks, too. Yes. Okay. Sounds fair to me. Also, I like this version of the outfit the best. There's two versions of my outfit. There's turtleneck, which feels a little more bookish. Like this feels girl next door, you know? Like I'm hanging out in the library with you, and like finals week is coming up, and we're studying for our exams together, and we're hanging out in the library, and you know, I already finished my coffee a while ago, but you still have a little bit left, so I ask you if it's okay if I have a little bit of sip of your coffee, and then we share an indirect kiss, because I leave my lipstick a little bit on the rim of the coffee. Yeah. It is cute. I do like it. No college flashbacks. Was this a visual novel? I mean, I will say, the boys at college were not huge fans of me either. I still bit people, so it took a while. It took a while. Chad. You talked me into it. Aww. Hi, Red Leader. Hello. But then I could just, you know, we'd be cozy. We'd have our little coffees together. You know, I could sit here and look at you and smile. And, you know, you can hold me by my forehead at arm's reach while I try to bite you. Like that. Now. If Moggy bit me, I wouldn't mind them boys crazy. Aw, thanks. Hi, Spade. How are you? Hello. What if I want to be bitten? Well, how big of a bite we talking? Big. 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 Massive. Huge bite. 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 Big bite. As long as you're up to date on your rabies shot. No. No. I'm not up to date. I'm not even up to date on my whooping cough shot. What makes you think that I'm up to date on my rabies shot? Whooping cough shots you only need once every 10 years. I'm not up to date on that. I got whooping cough this year. I'm not up to date on any shots. Get you a Tdap? I know. Apparently I need one. I've been needing to go out and get some vaccinations and some labs and stuff done. I keep putting it off. Not because I'm scared of needles or anything. I'm really not. I'm not scared. I'm weirdly not afraid of needles whatsoever. Like, I know some people are really, really scared of needles, you know? Like, they don't like them anywhere near them. They don't like them anywhere around them. They don't want anything to do with needles. Me, I really like needles. I think they're fun. I think needles are enjoyable. Like, I used to pierce myself all the time when I was like in middle school and high school. Like, just for funsies. Like, I would take safety pins and I would pierce through the webbing of all of my fingers and I would just like leave it in there and I would just like look at them and I would put safety pins like all the way up my arms by like piercing the safety pins through my skin. And Maki, that's a kink. Well, it's not a kink. Cause I wasn't like horny for needles or anything. I just like I enjoyed doing it. And then it was actually really fun. I actually got a job stabbing people for a living because I'm not afraid of needles and I'm not afraid of blood at all. So then I was a professional stabber for a really long time. For like a really long time, that's what I did before I went back to college. I just like stab people all day. Yeah, me too. I'm still licensed. Me too. I'm also still licensed. Yeah, it doesn't pay very well. With stilettos? With needles. And then I became a teacher, I became an instructor, and I taught people how to stab people. But because everyone who's new at stabbing people for a living gets really, really nervous about stabbing people for a living. So I would be a practice dummy. And I let them just like practice on me. I was like, yeah, here you go. Like, just stab me over and over until you actually get my veins and you feel comfortable with stabbing people, because I know it's nerve-wracking to do it on a real person instead of like the little plastic dummy that they give you in school. And so I would just let them stab me instead. I would be like, here you go. We're gonna practice today. Thor Bussy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hi, Nishoku. Hello, how are you? You ever think about being a tattoo artist? Between liking stabbing and your art being really good, I could see it. Did you see my drawings of cats? My art is not good. My art is not good, Razgriz. It's really not. I have thought about it, honestly. I also thought about being a hairstylist. I feel like I would be a cool hairstylist. I think I would be really chill. But then I realized, like, I just don't like talking to people one-on-one. Because people, like, when you're stuck in a room one-on-one with somebody and you can't escape the conversation and you're, like, stuck talking to them, I'm like, I don't like you. And I'm really bad at controlling my facial expressions, so it's like, I'm like, oh yeah, we're having a great time having a conversation. Oh yeah, all the things you're saying, yup, Hi Bjorn, hi Skullander, how are you? Hi. Yeah, a phlebotomist? I was a lab tech. So I did phlebotomy. I had a phlebotomy license, but I was a lab tech. So I did like specialty labs. I did when I say stabbing people with needles, I did phlebotomy, but I also did bone marrow biopsies for a long time. So I wasn't the one doing the stabbing with the bone marrow biopsies. The physician did that, but I was the one in the room that took care of all the bone marrow and stuff. I made like cute little plates and slides and all that kind of stuff. I made little slides of people's bone juices, which was pretty cool. I also, and sometimes, this was so much fun. Every once in a while, we would have an amputation, which was always really exciting. And like, the crazy thing is, oh my gosh, there was this one time where like someone came in for surgery and they had an amputation. They had their leg amputated at the hip. And, you know, the people in the lab, what part of the lab? I think they were in microbiology, the micro lab. They took all the samples that they needed from this dude's amputated leg. And mind you, this dude's fucking huge. Like, this dude was like had to have been like 6'5", 6'6", and like, I don't know, like 350, 400 pounds, like big dude, big ass dude. They amputated him at the hip. So he had his leg. And then Micro got all the specimens that they needed off of his leg. And then I worked in research lab, so I was used to handling like a crazy amount of like weird stuff. And so they come over to me and they're like, "Hey, Maki, I was wondering if you could help me out." And I was like, "Yeah, with what?" And they're like, "Well, you see, we had this leg and we need to get it down to the incinerator, but we need boxes to put it in, and it's like really big." So I had an entire day where like my whole day was basically taken up by like cutting up some dude's leg with like medical chainsaws so that it could fit into multiple boxes because we couldn't find a box big enough for it. That was a fun day. I liked that day. That was a good day. Was a trash bag not an option? No, because it has to go in an incinerator, and you don't want to incinerate plastic. Yeah. And like the medical waste bags that we had for the incinerator were really small. They were definitely not, like, you know, usually it's like, oh, we have a liver or like some sort of organ that's going in the medical incinerator bag. No, we had to find like cardboard Amazon boxes to stuff this dude's like decapitated leg into. Crazy. Paper yard waste bag, yeah. I must be colorblind because these red flags are green to me. Yeah, so just so you know, I feel like I should, if you ever wanted to date me, just know I do know how to chop up people into tiny body parts to fit you in an incinerator. I have hands-on experience. Yeah. That's not a red flag. I don't think anything about that's a red flag. Hiya, Fairy. We're gonna have an ad break here in a second, guys. Don't you worry. We're gonna have an ad break here in a second, and I will be here when you get back. We're gonna do fun activities. I promise, chat. We're gonna have some fun stuff. We're gonna do hand cam things. We're gonna do hand cam activities. Okay, now that the pores are gone. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway. Maki, please wait until I'm dead until you start chopping. No. What? No. Anyway. Yeah. Clip that. Stop calling them the port. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm usually a port. Shh. Everything is fine. Did I have an extra cup of coffee today? I didn't have any coffee. I didn't have any caffeine. I didn't take my meds. I forgot. I didn't take any of my meds today. And by the time I remembered, it was already like 4 p.m. So it was kind of late to take meds. To be fair, my meds are supposed to be taken with food, and I forgot to eat until like 3 p.m. So, I forgot to eat till 3 p.m. and 3 p.m. was already pushing it to take my meds. So, I just didn't take them today. I'll take them tomorrow. I'll take them tomorrow. No meds, Maki. Yeah. No meds, Maki. We're med-free today. Convex! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, hello. How are you? Yippee. More friends. It's better to take your meds than skip. No. If it's too late in the day, it'll keep me up all night. So it's kind of like, if I've already made it to the end of the day raw dogging it, then it's better to just raw dog it the rest of the day and take them tomorrow. The only issue is if I miss for 2 days, I get a really bad migraine, so I have to take it tomorrow. If I ever skip streams, and I tell you guys, hey guys, sorry I can't stream today, I have a migraine, it's because I forgot to take my meds for like 2 days in a row. Yeah. They give me a really bad migraine. What kind of meds? I have, a lot. Hang on. I have an entire case worth of meds. I have a lot of meds that I take every day. I am actually going to take one of them right now, my my allergy meds, because that one I can take no matter what time it is, and I need to take that one really bad because I'm starting to get a little stuffy. Are we about to be med buddies? Meds! 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 Everybody take meds! Everybody take their meds. Yay! Yippee! Meds. Hi guys! Welcome back from your ad jail. You guys miss me? I think you did.
If we shake Maki, she will rattle.
Probably. No? Maybe. It's a possibility. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying it's a possibility. There is a definite possibility that I will rattle. Hi, Amyzilla. Hello, how are you? Hi. Happy Christmas. Merry Crisis. Happy Honda Days. Merry Chrysler. We don't know until we try. Well, someone's gonna have to shake me in the first place, and we're gonna see what happens when you shake me. Yeah. I need to go shower. Don't do anything fun without me, please. Never! You know what? The stream is paused until you're back from your shower. Don't worry. We're not gonna do anything until you're back, I promise. So, today, I have something really disgusting to show you guys before we start stream. I want to apologize first and foremost for what I'm about to show you because it's actually kind of grody. And I need you guys to promise me that you're not going to be mean to me about it because it's kind of gross. Okay? It's kind of gross and it's not nice to look at. So, can I get a pinky promise that you guys aren't going to make fun of me? First and foremost? No? 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 Yes? Okay. Just a second, prejudging you. Okay, thank you. I'll give you guys all a moment to get your prejudgments out. Is it my room or my car? No. Face revealing this mod? Damn, wow, Last Hope. Last Hope's actually pretty conventionally attractive. This is why he pulled bitches at TwitchCon. Last Hope is a perfectly conventionally attractive dude. Thank you for your head pats. Oh, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Okay, now that we've set our judgment aside, all right, we've taken all of that judgment and we put it away in a box for now. If you guys noticed, I got out today a full-length YouTube video that I self-edited. There was a TikTok, Instagram short, YouTube reel that I edited. There's more videos that are scheduled. Ginger! Thank you so much for the 4-month subby. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi. So, are we building plastic crack tonight? We are, McGregor. So, I had a full-length YouTube video that I edited that went live. I had shorts that I edited that went live. There's ASMR that's gonna come out tomorrow, and more shorts coming out all throughout the week that are already scheduled. That I did. It took me the entire day on Sunday to do all of these things. I spent all of Sunday making and editing content so that you guys have lots of content to watch throughout this week. Because I knew I was going to be streaming 6 times this week. So it's going to be really busy. So the issue that we have. Let me just show you. This is where I wanted to be. I didn't have time to get my nails done this weekend, and they look really bad. So I want no judgment. My nails are not looking cute. Matt Tar, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. My nails are not did. Perfectly acceptable fingies. Oh, thank you. But like my nails are not did. I didn't have time to go get them done. It takes like I'm going natural. Well, because I get them done, they're all like a little fucked up looking. Is the issue. They're like a little fucked up looking and misshapen and weird. So that's pretty good for Gunpla building anyway. Well, I usually have them done. I just get them done short. You were expecting purple soup 2.0? No purple soup. No purple soup. We've gotten rid of purple soup is gone. Purple soup, no purple soup. But yeah, I didn't have time to go get my nails done. Usually I go get them done. I'm not gonna have time this week to go get them done. So I have an option that is available. I have an option that's available. I was gonna ask if we wanted to start. So when I get my nails done, I bring my own nail polish to the salon because when you get your nails done at a salon, they just use they have the bottles on the wall and they take those and they paint them over your fingers. But there's no sterilization step in between. So the brushes that they use to paint the paint on your nails is used on everybody without being sterilized in between. And that kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. So I buy my own nail polish and bring it to the nail salon because I'm like, this is my nail polish. It goes on my nails. Nobody else is touching it. It's just mine. And that way I know for sure nobody else's germs are touching my fingies. Hi, Steppy. Hi, Bag Chasin'. How are you guys? Hello. So I own all of this stuff to DIY my nails. I just don't do it because I'm not very good at it. But I was thinking we could start stream by me attempting to paint my own fucking nails on stream. But I don't know if you guys would rather me paint my nails and then go to building Gunpla, or if you just want me to build Gunpla. So I'm gonna leave it up to you, chat. Practice makes the master. Yeah. You know, I never would have considered that. At least barbers sanitize their tools. I got the whole buffing kit. I do. I have everything. Yeah. I even have the little fake nails too. Which I usually do because my nails are really short. Do it. paint than Gunpla sounds good? Okay, cool. I'm doing good. We're hanging out. Do you like the new outfit? Yes, nail stream? Nail stream? Will they dry fast enough for you to build immediately? Yeah. I only use gel nails, so I have a lamp that cures them, and it takes about 60 seconds to cure, and then they're like perfectly cured. Yuppie! Fudge Duggies! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Hello. That's good, and of course. Is there a chat category for that? We're in it. Just chatting. Just like we're in. Just chatting. Yeah, that's our category. In that case, nails then Gunpla. Okay, cool. Cool. Yahoo! All right, let me get my stuff. I keep it in my bathroom. Yo! What the? Hype train. The hype train. Hype train. Christmas hype train? Christmas hype train? Ghost train. Choo choo. Choo choo. Chaga 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 chaga. Choo choo. Chasing perspective. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi. Welcome into the Kaiju Rentai. Domo arigato. Domo arigato. I'm with women. I used to see this. I used to see this. You used to see girls do their nails? I'm not very good at it. I'm a little clumsy, but I feel bad about walking away in the middle of a hype train now. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Gosh, you guys are so nice. I like you guys so much. Can I give you all a forehead kiss? Everybody please, gather up. Gather around. Come here. I need everybody to get together right in front of me right now, okay? You ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Mwah. 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 Like that. Mwah. Yeah. Chachi, hello. How are you, Chachi? Hi. Okay, I'm gonna hang out here. Yay, you guys are so cute. I appreciate you guys for being here. Genuinely appreciate you guys for being here. You guys are so cute. If I can think of anything that I would want for Christmas, it's that you guys continue to be friends with me into the new year. That 2026, we all continue to be friends. That's what I want for Christmas. Yeah. I want you. Overly attached girlfriend, I want you to promise you're not gonna leave me. You need to promise you're not gonna leave me next year, right? That's what I want for Christmas. You promise you're not gonna leave me next year? You promise you're gonna be here next year? Because you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay. You have to stay. Google, what? No Google Dockies. No Google Dockies. This is perfectly acceptable female behavior, thank you. This is perfectly normal and perfectly acceptable, thank you very much. You swear you'll be here? Aw, thank you. Don't give me hope, what do you mean don't give me hope? I'll be here next year, I'm not gonna graduate or anything, that would be crazy. I would never do that to you, chat. I will promise you, next year I am not graduating. Hey, look at Magikarp. Yeah, you like my shiny? That's my shiny Magikarp, and then this is my regular Magikarp, and then there's more regular Magikarp. Actually, chat, I lied. There is something that I want for Christmas. I will show it to you. Hold. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Oh my gosh, I found this the other day. Magikarp, Pokemon Center Lucky Bag. There's... Yo! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, Chasing Perspective. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. you. Oh, that's so nice of you. Oh, dang, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, do you guys know what fukubukuros are? The lucky bags? If you guys didn't know, Magikarp is one of my favorite Pokemon. One of my absolute all-time favorites. Steffi! Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. Very important question. How do you pronounce nuclear? Nuclear. Nuclear. I pronounce it nuclear. Nuclear. Thank you guys again for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maki, did you hear? I believe a few days ago at Tokyo Comic Con, Johnny Depp was gifted a Japanese curtain door with a picture of Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean, done in the One Piece style. It was made by Oda himself, and he loved it. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's actually really cool. I love that. This is my all-time favorite Pokemon. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Magikarp is my second favorite though. And in Japan, there is lucky bags. And it's basically gachapon, where essentially you could get lucky with the stuff that you pull out of it. And lucky bags are really, really popular, especially around New Year's. And they announce and release them right around New Year's, right? Usually the value is really, really good in them. And like you get some really cool stuff. This year, there is a Magikarp Fukubukuro being released at Pokemon Center Japan, and it's really cool. It's really cool, chat. It's really, really cool. Look at this. So this is the box it comes in. Wandeki! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This is the box. The box itself is so cute. The box itself is adorable. I love it so, so much. And then there's a couple of things. So this is the Pikachu one. We don't care about that. One day is fine. Okay. So male Magikarp. This is the standard one that you can get. Male Magikarp, which I really like the male Magikarp. He's really cool. Male Magikarp is cool. Female Magikarp is the other one. This is, I think... Male Magikarp and female Magikarp is 50-50. Whether or not you're gonna get a male Magikarp or a female one, which I like the male version more than I like the female version. I'm not a huge fan of the white whiskers. I like the one with the yellow whiskers. But thank you for the head pats. Aww. Thank you. But it wouldn't be a lucky box if you couldn't get lucky, now would it? Shiny Magikarp. A shiny Magikarp purse. You're telling me I could be walking around with a shiny Magikarp purse? I want it. 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 I want it so bad. I can't even begin to express to you guys how bad I want this friggin' box. I do wish that the whisker was a little lighter. That maybe it had a lighter whisker, but man, I want it. Hi Fast Rock, hi Funky. Hi. Yeah, how much is the box going for? The lottery is opened. The franchise's official store releases the Pika Pika box. 2025 box with a Pommy cushion. The highlight of this year's box is an exclusive Magikarp bag. Killnader5, thank you so much. I appreciate it. RNG and a plushie? Yeah. It's really common with stuff to have like RNG Pokemon merch. To have like an RNG for a shiny. Even with like people making off-brand Pokemon merch. Like there's, I really wanted like this Pokemon Magikarp to Gyarados deck box for TCG. And 1 in 1,000 chance of getting the shiny version, which is also really cool because shiny Gyarados fucks. The red Gyarados is so cool. Yeah, it's $28 US. That's it. That's so cheap. Lottery application period runs from November 21st until, oh, it's already over. Can I get one still? Oh god, I don't even want to know what the resale is. Oh shit. Oh motherfuck. Oh mother of God. Oh motherfucking of God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's $100. Lord have mercy. Well, to be fair, I would only ever be able to buy it resale because this would simply be if you live in Japan, so you can't get it. Thank you guys again so much for the hype train. I just got the notice that it finished. Thank you guys again. I really appreciate you. You spent that today already? God damn, bro. God damn. Can we get some 07s in chat? Wait, is that the cheapest one? Pika Pika box. That's Pokemon Philippines. I want a Pika Pika box. I want the Magikarp Pika Pika box. Oh, there's a video of somebody opening a Pika Pika box. Fuck. The 2025 version though. I want the 2026 version. I want this one. Damn, bro. I want it. It's hard just being a girl sometimes. It's hard to be a girl. It's difficult. It's hard to be a girl, chat. This music is too upbeat. I'm gonna change it. Also, hi, Undead Fool. How are you? Hello. Hello. I'm gonna change the music. It's too upbeat. I need more chill. We need more chill. There we go. That's more chill. Yay! All right, I'm gonna go grab my stuff. I'm gonna go grab my stuff to do my nails. Adoom! Thank you so much. Hi, welcome. I have weapons. Me too. My entire body is a weapon of mass destruction. Even isn't that fun? Yeah, of mass super Earth destruction. Same. Sad kaiju noises. I know. Sad kaiju noises. I'm gonna grab the stuff to get my nails did. Hang on. I'll be right back. Hold, chat. Behave. Hold on. Watch my fish. I have returned. I have all my stuff. Hi. I have all the things. I need to get the Magis out of the way though, so I don't get paint on them, because that would be sad. If I got paint on my Magis, on my carps. We don't want paint on the carp. This is a paint-free carp zone. A carp only zone. Carpe diem. Only fish. That would be a funny website. Only fish. It's only fish, chat. It's all fish. It's nothing but fish. Thankfully, this is wood, so I'm not worried about getting paint on it. I can just like scrape it afterwards. Contemplate fish. Think of the meaning of life in terms of fish. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm gonna plug my stuff in. There we go. Okay. So, we have things and stuff. Things and stuff. Let's set up so that you guys can see my hands better. Reminds me I need to paint my nails sometime soon. Oh, really? We're doing it right now. You could join in. Here we go. I'm gonna scooch over to the side. I'll be over here, I think. I think I'm gonna be over here. I think over here? Is that good? What happened? Why am I off to the side? What's happening here? What's happening? Transform. Hit the screen. Okay. It's being goofy with me today. That's all. It's being goofy with me today. That's all. 1920 by 1080. There we go. Do I fit now? Much better. Yippee. Okay. So, painting toes to match. Actually, I was about to say that. I do need to paint my toes, but we cannot do that on stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Funky. I appreciate it. We cannot, absolutely 0% cannot paint my toes on stream. I will get banned so fast. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. If you did, they will come. That's, yup. Yup. We absolutely cannot paint my toes on stream. That is against TOS. Showing toe on Twitch won't let you. Twitch won't let you show toe. Twitch says toe bad. Bad toe. Naughty toe. Disgusting toe. Why would you show toe? How rude. I have to get one last thing. I need a brush. And then I have this. Okay, I have everything. We have everything to do my nails. So, questions. Chat, what color do we want my nails to be today? What color are we doing? I got a couple of options. I could do... I don't have a ton of nail polish colors. I kind of just stick to the same ones. And anytime someone's like, oh yeah, do a new nail polish color, I just buy one. But we have what I have on hand, and that's kind of it. That's all we got. So, I could do... Hi, McTerror, hello. Red and green, I don't have red. I don't have red. I don't. I don't have red. I'll show you guys the colors that I do have. If I didn't plan this, so if I was planning this and being like, oh, we're doing a nail, I don't have green. I don't have green. I don't have red, I don't have green. I'll show you the colors we have. I can paint my nails white. We can paint them white. I have blue, which like matches my hair, kinda. It's close. I have like a blue nail polish color. I have pink. It's like baby pink. Or I have, this is like a very soft clear pink. We could do French tip. We could do French tip nails. We gotta go with blue. We gotta go with blue. So many votes for blue. Blue, pink, French tip, white. Gotta go with blue. There's so many people want blue. So many people want blue. We can do blue nails. Blue? Okay. Blue it is. My cat's eyes. Baby barf green. I don't have green. I don't have green. We got no green nails. Also, next question. Do we put the tips on to make them longer? Or do we leave them at leave them at this length? Or put the tips on to make them like a little bit longer? What do you think? We can put the tips on. Blue is my color after all. It is. We can put the tips on. It doesn't make them much longer. It just makes them... I'm flipping you off. Just makes them a little longer. What best for Gundam building? I usually always have tips on. Like, almost every single time. I always have tips on. I always get my nails extended. Because my nails are really thin. And so, I usually get them to put tips on so that they're like more protected and like a little bit thicker so they don't break as bad. Because my nails will literally like, they'll split going all the way up. Just the tip, chat, just the tip. Tips then? All right, tips it is. Tips it is. We about to get tipsy tonight. We about to get tipsy tonight. Hey, yo. All right, we gotta figure out what, we gotta start with the sizing of the tips. We'll start with my left hand because this is the easiest. It's easier to paint with my right hand than it is my left hand. So this is my middle finger. Everybody in the stream getting tips. Everybody in the stream getting tips. Everybody in the stream getting tips. Except it's just the tip and it's mine. I hope you like it. You could tell me that it looks nice. Just the tip of my tail, that is. Nothing else. The tip of my tail, chat. The tip of my tail. Everybody in the stream getting tips. Gunpla building tips. That's all. I'm giving you tips on how to do nails and how to do Gunpla. Stranger danger? What? I don't have stranger danger. I have guns. That's a good, that was funny, right? That was funny. You take my tip. Hey, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Not that one. Smaller. I'll go down to this size. I take your tip. Just because Maki is strange doesn't make her a stranger? Yeah, right? Just because I'm weird. I'm not weird. I'm normal. Presumably. I think I'm pretty normal at least. Yeah. That one fits. There we go. Okay. I think this nail is a little bit larger. You baby-proofed your house? No way in hell a baby's getting in here. Dude! Same! No, my friends all have babies. My friends all have babies. My friends are all married with babies. That's so weird. That's so... Do you guys... Okay. Do any of you guys have friends with babies? Like, I can't be the only one with friends with babies, right? Hi, Essential. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. I have a baby. What? You have a baby? That's crazy. My sister has a soon-to-be 3-year-old. That's wild. Most of mine do. Jeez. Only 2 that don't? A lot of my friends have kids. Yes, and it's terrifying. I can't be the only one who thinks this, right? I cannot be. I cannot be the only one who thinks this. Every once in a while, I'm just kind of like sitting and I'm chilling and I'm going about my day-to-day business, you know? Or like my friends be over and I be hanging out with the homies, right? And like every once in a while, like they'll start talking about their kids and like what their kids have been up to and like what the kid been doing. How the kids been doing? What are the kids up to these days? And like when they're talking about it, hi Essential, you look so pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like my Christmas sweater. I look at them every once in a while they're talking about their kids and they'll be like, oh, you know, my son just started kindergarten, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, these people had unprotected sex. And that's like the only thing that I can think about. I'm like, God damn. Damn, bro. Probably at least like a couple of times. Like a few. That's wild. Dang. Dang. That's crazy. I can't believe that my friends would do something like that. I can't even fathom it. When motherfuckers say we're trying, yeah, it's like an announcement like, hey guys, I want to let you know I'm raw dogging it like a lot and like paying attention to raw dogging it a lot and raw dogging it all the time. I just wanted to let you guys know that. I'm straight raw dogging right now. Question, there's a lot of boys in here. I'm not wrong in assuming it's only women who are like, oh yeah, we're trying for a baby right now. Guys don't talk about that, right? Like your friends don't come over and you're like, hey, what's been up with you lately? Like your dude friends don't be like, yeah, me and the wife are trying for a baby right now. Like, they don't fucking do that, right? When it's just the bros, they don't have that kind of conversation. I've had dudes tell me that? What? No. No. No, bro, I've been nutting a lot. Bro, I can't stop nutting. Bro, but only in one place specifically. It depends, to be honest. It might sound different. Hi, the law. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. We're pushing my cuticles back right now. Here, I'm gonna push this back here so you guys can kind of see more what I'm doing. We'd say it, but we wouldn't go into detail. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, to be honest, I've never had someone tell me that they're trying. Most of the friends that I have, like, already have kids, so none of them are like, oh yeah, we're trying for kids. Like, they already have some. I have 0 children. I'm proud to say. And yeah. No one wants to get into a 1,000,000-foot pole with this one, chat. Hi, Landmark. Hi, Mitchell. Hi. I only one friend who has a kid, and it's with a girl he met during a breakup with his ex, and now he's with her and raising his son. That's wild. That's crazy. Hi, Marin. Kaiju, 0 kids that we know of. 0 kids that I know of, too. Like, I think I would know if I had a child. That's not how it works with women. I don't know how you think it works with women, but I'm pretty sure I would be aware if I were to have a kid, okay? 90% sure I would be aware if I had a kid. Thank you very much. I don't know about it, your ADHD gets kind of bad sometimes. Yeah, but I don't forget that I have a dog. I have a puppy. I thought kaiju lay eggs. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a platypus kind of situation. Sort of. Sometimes they just come out warm, and sometimes there's eggs. I don't know how else to explain this. But I have to sit on the eggs to keep them warm, otherwise the baby won't occur, right? I gotta sit there and I gotta take care of it, otherwise no baby. Marin, do you think my outfit's cute? Do you like it? Hi. I want compliments, please. Do you like my little outfit? Isn't it adorable? I feel adorable. Or punt an egg. It's a reptile egg. You don't have to sit on them. Well, I don't know. I've never had one, so I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. All I know is, like, at some point, baby appears. Do you guys ever, like, see those TikToks where it's, like... I don't know what it's called, but it's, like, the mystery pregnancies? Where they're like, I didn't know I was pregnant until I gave birth. Like, those videos on, like, YouTube and TikTok shorts that sometimes pop up, or it's, like, these people who are like, oh, yeah, like, I had no idea that I was pregnant. I thought I was just having, like, an ovarian cyst or something, and then all of a sudden the doctor tells me there's a baby coming out right now. And I'm like, oh, that's my worst nightmare, chat. That's my number 1 nightmare. I've seen those. Yeah, right? It's terrifying. It could happen to you if you don't use protection. Yeah, you gotta wrap it up before you hold hands. That's why we're putting the fake nails on. Okay, here's what we're using first. In case anyone, hi Kingset. Hi. Here's what we're using first. This is nail dehydrator. This makes the nails dry and makes, like, all the oils and stuff go away so that, yeah, things stick to it really well. Because you can't have oils and stuff on your hands, otherwise the nails won't stick. It's no good. Sometimes women don't show symptoms, or they show symptoms of pregnancy, but no baby. The baby room is like, oh yes, there's a baby in here. There's baby in here. Pretty sure baby. 99% sure baby. And then it's like, what do you mean no baby? We doing gels or acrylic? We're doing gel nails. We doing gel nails. We're putting little fake tips on. We're gonna glue them on though. Here we go. They're short little tips. I do like these when they're like a little more rounded though. I don't like them when they're so pointy. The baby is just gas. Oh yeah, yeah. Thought I was pregnant. Turns out I really had a fart. Turns out I just hadn't farted in a long, long time, and someone gave me a little bit of Beano and I felt better. That'd be so cursed. Here we go. I need this thing too. I'm gonna unplug my phone to do this. Sweet. Little light. Boop. Little light. You're gonna lurk a bit. Thank you, Last Hope. I appreciate it. A 1-year fart buildup. Our Gunpla streamer turned into generic white woman get ready with me streamer. I asked chat. They agreed that they wanted this. Marion, you don't even know how good of a girl I was. On Sunday, usually Sunday is my like get ready day where like I do my hair and I go and get my nails done and I like do my eyelashes and get my eyebrows done and stuff like that. You know what I did on Sunday? You have no idea. Okay, here's the list. I recorded an ASMR content and made a thumbnail for it. I edited a long form YouTube video. I edited 3 short form videos. And mind you, not only recorded, but like wrote ASMR and then recorded it. And I got all of that done in a single day. So I didn't have time to go get my nails done before my Handcam stream. So then I was stuck working all day today. So I told Chad, I was like, we could do my nails. Like I can DIY them at home since I don't have time to go get them done. And Chad said it was okay. I get a pass just for today. Good job, well done. Oh, thank you. I tried really hard. If you guys haven't watched the video, well, a lot of you were there for the stream anyway. So a lot of you saw the video already, so you don't have to rewatch it. But if you did miss that stream, there's a YouTube video for you guys to watch later if you miss me tomorrow, because I don't stream on Tuesdays. Yeah. Similar enough to painting minis on a panel kit. Yeah, true. Okay, we have nail glue. Nail glue for nail tips. We're gonna glue the tip. It's just the tip. We're gonna glue the tip on, chat. I don't like making it too thick. Otherwise, it gets like stuck. It gets kind of grody if it's too thick. There we go. A nice little coat. And then we're gonna put a little coat on the inside too. Head pats for productivity. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I will say, I usually don't paint stuff on stream because it requires like too much attention to detail and focus. And like, I'm a yapper. And I'm not good at that. I'm not good at yapping and doing stuff at the same time. Which is why, like, I have Warhammer stuff, but we haven't done any Warhammer streams in a really long time because it's too hard to focus and concentrate. Yo, why you tootin'? Jeez. What the toot? Okay, we're just gonna cure it for a couple of seconds so that it's like nice and stuck to my nail, and then we're gonna finish the rest of them. All right, up next, this cute little whittle middle nail. It's like a little, whoops. It's like a little bit too small, but I think it's fine. It'll look okay. What is nail glue? It's glue for your nails. That's all. It's glue for your nails. I'm putting fake nails on. We're gonna glue them on, and then my nails will be pretty. I think. Maybe. Just use staples. Oh yeah, why? Well, oh yeah. No, you're right. I really should just use staples. Why would I spend the money on glue? Horses. Yeah, guys, today we're playing Uma Musume. Except for all of the characters that I roll, I turn them into nail glue, that's all. Well, I glue the nails together, you're supposed to hammer them one at a time, god damn it. Okay, you guys gotta go on ad break now. Bye, everybody, enjoy your ads. Enjoy your ads, chat. See you later. Get your dead horses out of here, chat. Get them gone. 走れそれろ風のように月見原をパドルパドルパドルパドパドル月見原を There we go. I think I used a little bit too much glue, but it's okay. Today, horse meat. Yeah, it was me and my horse cock. I wasn't gonna finish that sentence, but then I decided to finish it anyway. So, thanks. You're welcome. Thanks. I get Sephora ads. It's because you're watching nail art on a stream. That's why. Welcome to being a girl. Run, the Padoru are coming. It's December. You don't have to run. It's perfectly acceptable. Mariah Carey is defrosted. And it's an acceptable defrosting. We're not even mad about it. Giving us the finger? Yeah. I'll give you the finger any day. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Of course I would give you the finger any day. All you had to do was ask. Here we go. Next nail. Nice, nice, nice. And we gotta put a little bit on the inside. There we go. 走れそれよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル Shoop. Mariah Carey singing Padoru? That would actually be really funny. Can we get an edit of that? Can we get an edit of that? I would love that. Here we go. Sweet. That one's on. And then the very last one. There we go. She would actually have to sing her own songs first. Oh, shots fired. Marin's firing shots. Dang, Marin. Dang, Marin. Marin, go crazy. There we go. We don't like AI in this house. We don't like AI in this. I don't like AI so much that I draw all my own shit. When I can't afford an artist to do something, I sit there and I grind and grind and grind and do my own art. Even if it's not perfect, even if it's not great even if it's just barely passable, I will DIY it myself. Yeah, real. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I would rather I learned to draw when I learned to draw once I became a VTuber. I didn't really draw before then. I only started drawing once I became a VTuber. Actually, I feel like I should show you guys how bad my first attempt at drawing a VTuber model was. It's really bad. I think I have screenshots of it somewhere. It was fucking terrible. I can't even begin to like express how bad my very first attempt at a VTuber model was. Do I still have photos of it? I might. Hold on. Art, no. My art? That's all spicy stuff. That's fan art. I might not. Maybe in photos? Yeah, I don't have it. That's how old it was. It was so bad, though. You'll have to take my word from it. It was really bad. It was rough. So much for that. Apparently, I've misplaced my nail polish. Aw, dang. Aw, dang. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can't draw for shit, but you won't ever see me using AI for anything. Same. Same. Except for, like, the stuff that I have to, you know? I have to use AI stuff for work, which can be helpful. I do have to use it for work. But other than that, yeah. What color should you paint your eyes? Purple. Purple. To be fair, it's been over a year since I painted my nails, so not surprising. Fair. I'm cleaning up the glue around the edges. If you guys were curious what I was doing. A little bit of the glue seeped out, so I'm cleaning up the edges. I had some rando on... What's FA? Flight attendant? Fur affinity. Fur affinity. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that makes more sense. Fur affinity makes more sense than a flight attendant. Does nail painting skills apply towards mini painting? It does. It does. If you can paint nails, you can paint miniatures. So does makeup. If you can do makeup, it applies for mini painting. We're gonna cure it for 120 seconds. If you don't cure nail gel long enough, it can cause like reactions and stuff where you can become allergic to it. So I like curing them. Usually 60 seconds is okay. I do it like a little bit longer. You're telling us the mini nerds can paint our girlfriend/wife's nails? Yeah, you could. It's basically the same. Hi, Nezuki. How are you? Good morning. Hi. Yeah, no, it's true. 100%. Yeah. So does doing makeup. Surprisingly, doing makeup translates over to miniature painting pretty well. Not 100%. Not in the same way that like painting nails and miniature painting are essentially the same, but it's very close. Baking your fingers, I am. This is my easy bake oven for my hands, is what we'll call it. This is simply my little easy bake oven for my fingies. They get all nice and warm and toasty in here too. Yum 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 yum. We're not gonna do my toes on stream. Sorry. I know how much you guys wanted to watch me do my toes on stream, but we're not gonna do it, chat. We're not doing it. Yeah, drat. Sorry. I know you were really excited about seeing my piggies. I do need to get my toes done really bad. They're looking a little scruffy. Plus, I'm excited. Mama Kaiju's getting me slippers, like fancy, nice slippers for Christmas. I finally got back to Mama Kaiju on what I want for my Christmas wish list this year. It took me a while because she was asking me about it. And like, I told you guys what I wanted for Christmas, but like a thing that I can't really ask other people for because it's kind of expensive, you know? Where like I really want my cat's ashes turned into jewelry. But you can't really ask someone else to do that kind of thing for you, you know? Like that's kind of like a very emotional, sentimental thing. I'm gonna trim these nails down now. I'm gonna trim. Here we go. I'm gonna zoom in a bit more so that you guys can better see. I'm gonna trim my nails down. Cause they're like they're a smidge long. So we're gonna take the tip off a little bit. There we go. I like them on the short side. And like these are like extra short, but I like them shorter. So we're just gonna cut it off. There we go. Do I bite my nails ever? I've never been a nail biter. Not ever. I don't, never, ever, ever, ever. Yeah. I feel lucky for it. You know, I never had that habit. I never like had to break that habit because I know it can be a really hard one to break. Hi, Red. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate, Keyblade. I appreciate it. Hello. There you go. We're just gonna trim that down a smidge. A little more. That's a good length. We'll trim this one down. Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit. This one's really long. Because my middle finger is kind of wide. So this one turns out really long. So we're just gonna like really trim it down. There we go. Trim this one down a smidge. And the pinky. There we go. Because I like them long, but I don't like them too long. Like, I like them short, but longer than my natural nails. I never understood nail biting. Granted, I've always had the ick from touching even my own toenails. I don't mind touching feet at all. I don't mind touching my own feet. I don't mind touching other people's feet. I would put feet in my mouth happily if someone asked me to, but no one's ever asked. Chaotic! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! How are you guys? Timing! Timing! Time in for that raid. Time in for that raid. Hello, my name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. We are doing my nails before we build Gunpla, but we're doing my nails. Hi guys, how are you? How's your stream? Hi guys. Feet's not a problem. It's touching my own toenails that give me the heebie-jeebies. Ah, I see. Well, I touch them. I touch your toenails for you if you want it. If you wanted me to or something. You know, like if you wanted me to, I would touch your toenails. Good. Yay! I'm glad that you guys are doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Happy Christmas. We've got my Christmas outfit on. It's kind of cute. I hope you guys like it. Adorable. We're wearing this for the rest of the year. Happy Krampus outfit. Merry Crisis. I hope you guys are having a good holiday season. I almost set the house on fire with popcorn. Wish I streamed it. Oh, yo. I'd like some. I love popcorn. Yum. TwitchCon special next year? Are you going to TwitchCon? It's on a really weird date, Marin. I'm going to Offkai. But I don't know how I feel about TwitchCon this year. It's like right next to Thanksgiving, which is kind of wild. It's a little crazy. It's literally right before Thanksgiving weekend, which is insane. Yeah. Widowmaker! Hi! I have no idea. I have no idea if I'm gonna have money. Yeah, I'm going to Offkai this year. I already got my hotel room. Off-the-shoulder sweaters are so cute. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. American Thanksgiving. American Thanksgiving. I live in America right now, even though I am Canadian. So I don't get Canadian Thanksgiving off of work because no one cares about me. I don't get the day off work. I don't really have anybody to celebrate it with. My family is all back in Canada. None of my family lives near me. So, you know. Streaking for America, yeah! Oh, Red, thank you! Hi! But yes, because I live in America right now, it's American Thanksgiving. Yeah. Don't celebrate it here in the land of the Brits? Yeah, that's true. Alright, see? They're still long, but they're a little bit shorter, which makes it easier to build Gunpla. I filed them down. Now I'm gonna use the next grit down to make them soft, so that they're not so pointy or sharp. Just gonna make them nice and soft. There we go. Looks good. How's the rest of my off sweater outfit look? Okay, you gotta keep this a secret, okay? You're not allowed to tell anyone, Chaotic. Anyway. Perfect, thanks! Good Lord, she lost her butt! I know, it disappeared. It ran off. It ran off. I don't know where it's gone. Aw, thank you for the haircut. I actually feel like this haircut looks really cute with the off the shoulder sweater. It feels really cute. Time to give you the monk haircut. Hey, what? The monk haircut? It's just a bob. Do guys not like bobs that much? Monk haircut? Jesus, call me Lord Farquaad, why don't you? Thank you so much for streaking, Widowmaker. I appreciate it. It's mom-coded. Hey, kiddo. Hi, darling. Do you need help with your homework tonight? Are you having a little bit of trouble sleeping? Don't worry. Here, let me go ahead and get you a nice cold glass of water. And then I'm gonna come sit down with you and we're gonna rub your back until you fall asleep, okay, darling? Let me give you a little forehead kiss. Mwah. You're gonna have a good night and sweet dreams. I hope you're all comfy and cozy in your warm bed. My mom warned me about women like you. Aw, shucks. The kind that you want to put babies into and make mommies? Yeah, I bet. I bet they warned you. Oh god, Maki's gonna have to help her kid with American history homework. I absolutely, if I ever have a kid, I am not living in America. Full stop. Full stop. If I were to ever had a kid, I would move back to Canada, or I would move. I also have European citizenship. I would either move to the UK or to Ireland, which I do have citizenship in, or I would move back to Canada. I'm not having a kid in the US. We're like, what am I gonna do? Pump one out and have him go get shot? Jesus. God, good God. No, thank you. Not my kid. Absolutely not. I'm taking them somewhere safer. No, you gotta arm the child. No, I don't think so. No. I would move somewhere safer. I mean, we have bulletproof backpacks. Yeah, because that's something that you have to buy nowadays. Yikes. No, see, the other thing is, I went to high school in America for 1 year, right? We have a couple of Canadians in chat who might also be surprised about this. To the Canadians and UK folks who are in chat right now, did you guys know that American high schools are gated and there's armed security keeping the children inside? That at American high schools you can't just like leave? That was the craziest culture shock to me. In Canadian high schools, at least where I grew up, you could literally just walk out if you wanted to. Like, you could just leave. Yeah, it's literally illegal. Not every high school. Well, all of the high schools I've seen literally have gates around them and, like, security and, like, a school cop. We didn't have security. We didn't have security guards. We didn't have a school cops. We didn't have school police. Yeah, it was literally just, like, I don't know, a teacher, I guess. Where did I go? British Columbia? From the West Coast, the best coast. BC with the BC bud. We also grew a weed plant behind the school because we found one. And so we just started growing it until like the teachers eventually found it. And they were like, where did you kids get this? And I was like, I don't know. It just like started growing back there. So we started watering it and feeding it. And they were like, you can't do this on school property. And I was like, oh, well, I didn't know what it was. And then they took it away from us. They forced us to cut it down. They were like, yeah, you can't have that, kids. And we're like, oh, dang, that was our science project. We were having a lot of fun with that. We spent like every waking moment trying and taking care of the weed plant that was growing at the back of the school. Sorry we tried to garden. I know. Sorry we tried to learn about botany. Jeez. I thought school was about learning. We're just a couple of entrepreneurs here. Okay, so we got the tips on one hand. This one's like a little tilted. I'm gonna sand the edge a little bit more so it's not so tilted. There we go. Now it's less tilted. That's better. Trying to learn how to roll and y'all aren't letting me. Yeah, it was so rude of them to take away our cool plant that we found. I couldn't believe they would do something like that. Yay, now I can drink and I can hide my face in my hand while I have a little sip. Yeah, you can't see. It's a secret. I'm having a little sip. Okay, hand 1, done. Time for hand 2. Let's see here. I don't know. We also did really cool stuff at my school. Like we had did any of you guys have shop class where you like learned how to build stuff? Anybody's school had that shop class where you guys learned how to build stuff and like you got to do cool projects and things? Yeah, welding. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Welding? We didn't have welding. Welding would have been really sweet. We wish we did. We also had animal show. Where you could have them animals. Oh, I love animals. That's so cool. I love animals. There we go. That's the right size for that one. You had woodworking? Really? Go wood shop? We had I went to a really small school. I I went to a really small school. Not to like, not to brag or anything, but my graduating class was 32 people. Meanwhile, there was a project to make barbecues out of old oil drums in shop class. Problem was they weren't cleaned properly and there was some peppermint oil on the inside. Guess what happened when the guy cut a barrel with the torch? Oh no. That's crazy. Had one guy in my grade win first in state and sold his chicken to a breeder for over 10K. Wow. High grade Jedi. Mwah. Mwah. Mine was 600. Yeah, mine was 32. You're part of my cross streams for like 15 minutes. Forgot that. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Hi to your chat, I guess. Yeah, my graduating class was 32 people, which is very small. Let me just tell you, trying to date when your entire grade is 32 people is wild. It's not easy. As soon as you date one person at school, all of the rest of the people know your drama. All of them. That's one classroom. Yeah, it was a single classroom. Actually, you are in fact correct. It was one classroom. There was not multiple classrooms. There was one. There was one. Has anyone told Maki about P-Bandai Fest email for more Gundam card sleeves? Oh, I didn't know that they sent one out. I'll have to go check it out. Yeah, I'll have to go check it out. Full Mechanics Ariel, one of my few no-greed kits on your list. Yeah, we only have the weapons left to build, but I needed to do my nails, so we're doing my nails first. My grad class was 8 people. That's tiny. That's tiny. I'm so sorry. That sucks, dude. 8 people? We're gonna have an ad break here in just a second, gamers. But don't you worry, we will be back after ads, I promise. We will return when the ads are over. I will still be doing my nails because we're still just gluing them on. We're just getting my cuticles out of the way and stuff. My high school was like 600 and my college was 300. Wow. Jake! Thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Aw, jeez. That's so nice. Thank you so much. My town was a population of 2,500. Crazy, dude. Yeah, I dated one person in high school. I did. Oh my god, Maki had a date in high school? We dated for like 2 months. And by the end of it, everybody knew all my bullshit. Everybody knew all my bullshit. And so you couldn't date anybody else because you had already dated one person. So everybody knew your bullshit and you couldn't date anybody else. Basically high school married, yeah. Did they get stabbed? No, but I did kick them in the nuts. Which I probably shouldn't have done in retrospect, but like, I did it, so. Probably shouldn't have done that in retrospect, but I kicked him fucking hard, and that was probably really mean of me, and I shouldn't have done that. Why did you, if we may know? I don't, honestly, I don't remember. I do not remember for the life of me. Better him than me? Yeah, I will say, since then, I have never kicked someone in the nuts before. Did he do something to warrant nut said nut kicking? I don't, probably. Probably. I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't remember what he did. All I remember is like the relationship ending with me kicking him in the nuts. That's all. He probably deserved it. Yeah, probably. Most likely. But yeah, I did not date anybody else all throughout high school. That was it. That was all I had. That was my one and done. That was my one and done. I never dated anybody else in high school. Well, I did date a girl in high school, but she didn't go to my school. She went to a different school. I did date a girl in high school. We dated for like a year? It was very nice. I liked her a lot. She was very sweet. She was really pretty too. She smelled nice. A year is a while, I know, right? A year is a while. A year is a long time. She was very nice. She smelled really good. We used to make out in the back of church youth groups, which was great. If you've never made out with a girl in the back of a church youth group, you've never lived, chat. You've never lived. Let me just tell you, it's pretty S tier. Second ad break, why? That's gross. I hate that. Ew. I think I had 4 girlfriends through high school. That's a lot of girlfriends, bro. What are you doing? Stringing them all along? Jeez. Yeah, no, most of the guys that I wound up being interested in, they wound up dating my friends instead. And I was like, you know what? That's fine. That's fine, I guess. I guess this is okay. I guess this is fine. I think, you know, it definitely wasn't the biting, and it probably wasn't like the sitting under tables and hissing at people. Why would that have any impact on my dating life? That would be crazy. That would be so wild if me sitting under tables and hissing at people had an impact on my dating life. You know? You know, that's perfectly normal behavior from girls, right? I would say so. I would call it normal behavior. Come on now. Come on now. You were the weird girl I would have a crush on in high school. Maybe. But you wouldn't want to tell anybody about it, and you certainly wouldn't want to tell me because it'd be too embarrassing to come out about it, and everyone would make fun of you. That's all. There we go. I'm gonna glue this on. Get a little smush. Got a nice little schmutz there. Normal behavior for someone that would eventually become an internet kaiju. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All girls are bi. They're either bipolar, bisexual, bilingual, or bi. That's funny, Longbeard. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually. Look, she can also be weird. The weird adult people have a crush on. I'm not weird. I'm perfectly normal. It's normal. It's normal to be a kaiju woman on the internet. It's normal to be an anime girl on the internet. This is what all the cool girls are doing. All the cool girls are anime women on the internet. You know? I think. Am I currently wearing the Don't Pilot Me shirt? No, I'm wearing pajamas. But I'm not going to show you because I'm not wearing a bra either. So, there's that. I really want like some cute comfy lounge clothes, but I don't own any. I don't own any. There we go. Most of my high school dating life was crazy. I think I remember most of the girls I dated, or at least which ones dated by themselves or with another girl. Or at least which ones I dated by themselves or with another girl. What does that mean? What does that sentence mean, Strider? Why don't you, share it with the class? Why don't you share with the class what that sentence means? Why don't you elaborate? I'm listening. Adds kaiju design to the list of fits that won't come out till like 2028. Fuck, I feel that. I feel that. My debut gets pushed back to 2028. God. You can... It means what Bacon does now, I had at least 4 different combinations of 8 girls. How do you keep up with all of them? Cause like, how do you keep up with all of them? Bro, that's too many girls to keep up with. That's 8 different birthday presents and Christmas presents that you have to do every single year. 8. Wasn't it once? 8. 8 Christmases, 8 birthdays. 8. dailies? Right? Like daily. Like how do you keep up with 8 daily? You know? Like do you pass them around? Like take turns with other people? Like eight dailies. Do you pass them around? You gotta like Here we go. Sheesh. That's a lot. Dated 2 girls at one time, but had different couples throughout 4 years. That's a lot of coupling. That's a lot of coupling. Jeez. Yeah, I was pretty single throughout high school. Except for the time that I dated my kinda sorta stepbrother. He was cool. We still keep in touch sometimes. I went to a really small school, okay? I went to a really small school, okay? I lived in a really small town, alright? I lived in a small town. There weren't a lot of options in my age range. Okay. He wasn't my stepbrother. Was he one of the 32 in your class? No, but he lived in town. A school so small you looked around the fucking house? No, we didn't live together. Okay, listen. So, Mama Kaiju dated around, right? And so, I dated a guy at my school for 2 months. And, we broke up, and I kicked him in the nuts. And so then none of the other boys at school were interested in dating me. For probably obvious reasons. And so, what happened was, my mom was dating this guy. That sounds painful. Yeah, it probably was. To be honest. Genesis Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. So what happened was, my mom was married to this guy, right? And the guy that she was married to had 2 kids. Okay? He had 2 kids. But, this was his 3rd marriage. So he previously was married, had his 2 kids, and then divorced that lady. And then he married another lady who had a kid on her own. Like she had her own kid before him. And so that was his stepson. And then they got divorced. So it was no longer his stepson. And then he got married to my mom. And so it was my step-sibling's ex-step-sibling that I dated in high school. So, like, he wasn't my stepbro, but he was my stepbro's ex-stepbro. So he was my stepbro once removed. Well then. Say that again, but slower, because the banjo is too loud. What? It was my step-bro. Yeah, my step-bro. My step-bro once removed, okay? I lived in a small town. There wasn't a lot of options, okay? And, like, he was really nice, and he was really cute, and, like, as far as people who were into anime, like, this was, what, like, 2006? 2006? 2007? Somewhere around there. The amount of people who were really into anime in 2006, 2007 was like slim to none. There was nobody that was down for anime back then. I'm really into anime. Hi. Hello, Essential. I'm really into anime. And I've always been really into anime in Japan. And it was really hard to find people who were also into it. And so, like, we met. And, like, he was in the anime. And I was like, this is really cool. We should date. And so we dated. Yeah. Anyway, that's how I kind of sort of dated my stepbrother. He's an anime dating a stepsister. Shut up. Shut up. He was really nice. We still keep in touch sometimes. He's a cool dude. Okay, he's cool. And then he kicked him in. No, I never kicked him in the nuts. I never kicked him in the nuts. Not once. Never. He was actually really nice. I was the problem. So. Dad, buy a smaller washing machine. Oh my god. Did I see your last message? No. The wildest one was for the one couple during senior year. One girl had an older sister by a year and the other girl had a younger sister by a year. After they dumped me, the sisters hit on me for months until I caved and dated them both. What? What? Girl, you're a menace. I was the problem. What did I do? I was really insecure. And so, like, I definitely started problems because I was insecure. You know, normal growing pains, I think, for teenage girls that are kind of going through it, I would say. Normal teenage girl growing pain behavior, probably. Yeah. So, poor dude was really, really nice about it until, like, you know, we decided to break up. But, like, you know, he's still a good person. That's why we still keep in touch. I actually, as an adult, I joined a raid team with him and his girlfriend, which was really fun. We were on a raid team for a while together. We had a really good time. Hi, King of Happiness. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Okay. I want different music. I want different music. We're gonna do this one. It's more chill. There we go. Chill vibes. All right, we're cooking this fingers, chat. We're cooking these. I'm good, thank you. We're big chillin'. We're doing my nails today, and then we're gonna build some gunpla afterwards. But we're getting my nails done first. We're getting this out of the way. We've been doing them for like 2 hours, though. It takes a while to do. This is why I usually go get them done. It takes them like 45 minutes. It takes me hours. Do my nails next. Okay. Nothing but green flags. Yeah, well, I feel like everybody in high school had to have like plenty of red flags. I mean, it comes with being an emotional teenager, right? Like, you don't really know who you are in the world. You don't really know what it is you want from the world. You have a lot of insecurities and growing pangs and, you know, things that you need to figure out, but you don't have, like, the emotional depth and maturity to be able to sort of sort through those things. I would say I don't think that I matured enough to be, like, a good person, you know? Like, a level-headed adult until I was, like, 27, 28? Somewhere around there. It took me a little bit longer to be able to, like, grow up and be an adult about things, you know? Like, I was always a bit of a hothead. I don't know if those flags are waving there. I was a bit of a hothead. Like, I was always starting fights. I was always arguing about something, and I was deeply, deeply insecure for a really long time. Yeah. I grew up fast, thanks, Army. Yeah. Well, even some people who go through the Army, too, like, don't necessarily grow up, you know? I knew people who, like, went through military and, like, finished military service, and they were still a fucking idiot and basically a child. Childlike behavior. You know, like, they weren't an adult. That's a lot of time. I think it's normal. I think it's normal to, like... Which is why I'm always, like, concerned. You know, whenever I see people, they're like, oh yeah, we're 18, we're gonna get married. Don't fucking do that. You're still a child. You're still growing. You're 18 and you're gonna go get married? Like, that's crazy. Don't do that. Don't do it. Like, you're too young. There's plenty of time ahead of you. You're not done growing. You're gonna have some growing pains for a long while. Like, I wouldn't say that I was, like, a adult until I was like 27. You know, it took a while. Marriage is overrated. Invest in your happiness instead. Invest in Warhammer minis. Yeah! Warhammer minis instead of marriage. Let's go. Let's get the Warhammer minis. Let's get it. I don't know. I want to get married one day. What about model trains? Model trains also cool. I do. One of my best friends proposed at our senior prom, and I still regret not telling him it was a terrible idea at the time. Oh, fuck, dude. Senior prom is crazy. I showed up to senior prom, immediately hit me that I was way too high, threw up in the bathroom, and then left and hung out in the car until prom was over. That was my senior prom. I got the pictures done, got way too high, threw up in the bathroom, and then left immediately, and then asked someone to take me to go get chicken nuggets. I want to get married, but I need to find someone who wants to get married in full armor. Well, actually, I really want to get married, and I really, really want... Did you guys know the Renaissance festivals? You can rent out fairgrounds and have weddings there, and they, like, have the entire thing set up fantasy theme for you. So you can have, like, a Renaissance festival elvish wedding. I really want to get married, and I want, like, the really pretty elvish, like, white elfie dress with elf ears on, and I want, like, my knight in shining armor to, like, ride a horse with me down the aisle, and you know... But, like, that's crazy, you know, like, no one's gonna agree to that, but I want everybody else to be in, like, kind of like Renaissance-y elfy attire, right? Like fantasy clothing. I don't think I could get anyone to agree to that, though. So, that list of things that will never happen to this kaiju. Lord Dread, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I would. Someone would. While hobbits and gnomes throw your flower petals. Aw, that would be so cute. That would be really cute. I'd be the Aragorn to your Arwen. Aw! Wah! Yeah, that's exactly what I want. But, like, I don't know. I don't think it'll ever happen. So, it's fine. I'll just live with it day to day. I'll live with myself. It's fine, chat. I'll be okay, I promise. I'll just have to get over it. But, it's all good. But I do want to get married one day. I do. Bring the spear into chat, man. I grew up on a horse farm and armor is my special interest. Hey! Ace Mecha Pilot. While hobbits and gnomes throw flower petals. Yeah.
Okay,
Aw, thank you for the biddies.
Fighting to the aisle through a cavalcade of friends in armor. I need some Buert armor.
Yes! Absolutely! Absolutely! Yo! What was that noise? What is that noise? Oh, thank you for the biddies, Longbeard. I appreciate it. Thank you. Literally connected and difficult to disconnect. I already have a sword. I just need to find some armor. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I do. I do want to get married one day. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. And weddings are, you know, they're expensive. And, like... They're expensive. They're expensive. Was TTS quiet for anyone else? TTS was super quiet, was it? I heard it. Dang, I didn't realize it was super quiet. I'll have to fiddle with it. I didn't realize TTS was so quiet. I turned it down because TTS goes through the same sound effect as the Capybara song, and Capybara is loud as fuck. It's through the same service, the same sound service. So, dang. Anyway, guys, we're gonna have ads here in a second. I will see you guys in just a little bit. We're gonna have some ads. New tags ordered for your car? Nice. See, Capybara is really loud. But TTS isn't. Weird. Weird. I'll fiddle with it after stream. If a mod can add it to the list in the mod channel, that's Maki's notes of things to fix, if you could do that. Not really, I'm louder than Capybara. Yeah, I have it turned down just like a smidge. You can only just hear Cappy? Okay, I'll turn it up. Fix TTS volume? Yeah. Sound balance the sound alerts. Can you guys hear the music? Can you guys hear the music? Is music audible? Yes, okay. Music is good. Okay, good. Tsukimi hara wo tadoru tadoru. There's music? There's been music this whole time. I'll keep turning it down. Set it right there? Turn it down a smidge. There we go. That should be good. There. Perfect. Good. I'll leave it there. What is music? I don't know, man. I don't know what music is. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if music existed. Good. Okay. I don't have any kind of Marilyn ring, but apparently there's blacksmithing courses. So if I ever want meet a girl I want to marry, I'm gonna learn how to forge a ring myself. That's awesome! I love that! If you ever decide before getting married you want to learn how to forge a ring anyway, and you want to propose to me with a cool forged ring at like a meet and greet event at a con, I would wear it. I would wear it. You'd be able to see it on stream all the time. I would wear the fuck out of it. Just saying. Just saying. Hi, Scarlett. How are you? Hello. Can I propose with the sword? Do I get to keep the sword? Swords are expensive. Swords are expensive. Forget marriage or kids. I'd be happy with having a pet at this stage. I have a pet. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a new subscriber, by the way. Oh, well, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi. My anvil was fucking expensive. That's crazy. I can't talk about blind like that. What? What about blind? He's not a pet. Blind is not a pet. Talk about blind like that. Jeez. Blind. Well, he kind of is. Blind is a real person, Maki. Wow, chat. Wow. Wow. Wow, guys. I will say, I did have a bit of an oopsie daisy. Do I feed and change his water? No. No, he actually changes my water for me because it's too hard for me to do. And he also has to feed me, otherwise I don't feed myself. So I also don't let him outside to piss. He pisses all by himself. As much as I've asked to hold it sometimes, he won't let me do that. He tells me to fuck off. I think I'm the pet. Oh, shit. Shit. Is it an inside joke? Who's blind? Blind is the IRL mod. He lives here. He comes on stream every once in a while. He has his own channel. He live streams. Yeah. There's no inside joke. Blind is the IRL mod. He lives here. He's in his room right now. He's playing D&D. That's why he's not in chat. He'll probably show up in chat as soon as D&D is done. Yeah. Such a tragedy. I would let the homies hold it while I piss. Marin, I have ideas for off-kai. Marin, I have ideas for off-kai. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Please. No one's ever let me. And just like once. Just like once. And I promise if it goes on the floor, I'll clean it up. If it spills, I'll clean it. Like, you won't have to clean it up. I'll clean. But like just once would be cool. Once would be pretty pog. What am I talking about? I don't. Chat knows. Chat knows. I wanna do FPS games. I wanna do FPS games. I'll have you know. Just to make you feel a little bit more comfortable. Thank you so much for subscribing! Yo, thank you for the 14 months, Blaze! Thank you! If it makes you feel more comfortable, I do want you to know that I am in the 10th percentile in AIM Labs. The bottom 10th, that is. So, you better not move. You better not move. You better not move. That's all I'm saying. Aim assist will be on? Yeah. I might need aim assist, chat. I might need aim assist. Hi, Blaze. Thank you so much for the check-in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. Aim assist, but it's not calibrated. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. At least Maki's used to it after the crawl. Yeah. I'm gonna be holding her wrists. Christ. Oh, yeah. Oh, it'll be a group activity. We can get all the homies involved. That's why you play Destiny 2 PvP, no aim required, just rush with a shotgun. I used to play a little bit of Destiny. I haven't played in a long time, though. Long time. Okay. I think I shortened the ones on this hand a little bit too much, but it's fine. There's just like a little bit of a tip. They're a little too short, but like, I'd rather them be a little on the short side. That's fine. Okay, it's time. I can get rid of this thing. I don't need it anymore. There we go. Now it's the painting time. And now we paint. We're going to start with a base coat, which is, which one? This one. Base coat. There we go. The Laughing Common. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. We don't drink the paint water. We could, though. We could. That's the thing. We theoretically could. And I think it would be funny, chat. I think it would be really funny if we did drink the paint water. Just like a little bit. We don't need a ton. We're just doing like a really thin coat. This is what makes it sticky. Because we like it sticky. A little bit. I'm not good at painting my nails. So I usually just kind of like go over the nails a bit. And then I just like clean up the edges afterwards with a brush. Because, like, I'm a little messy. I'm not very good at it. There we go. And we'll go in, we'll clean up with a brush. Hi, Greatest Green Glow. How are you? Hello. Hi, Volrath. Hello. We're doing good today. We're doing good. There we go. We're just going to clean up the edges with the brush. Oh. Need more of this acetone. Needs acetone. I have a nail polish remover that I'm just using to clean up the edges and just kind of scraping it. Here we go. Do it over here. Aw, thank you for the forehead kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Forehead kisses. We appreciate those here. Much appreciated. Having to mask off fingers is a pain though. Yeah, I could mask them off, or like there's a... Like, if I took my time and spent longer on it, I could do it without it. But I could just whiz through it and not really care. Okay, now we're going to set it to 60 seconds. That's all. Thank you for the headpads. Do you like the new outfit? Stream Element said what? And I quote, stepped on by a kaiju mommy? Why? You could be if you wanted to. Actually, so I know that you guys wanted me to do the gingerbread building stream. The gingerbread house building stream, and then you wanted me to crush it like Godzilla. But we were trying to figure it out. Because I wouldn't be able to do it on Twitch because that would be a TOS. New outfit's very cute. Aw, thank you. That would be against TOS. So I did some research. I was doing a little bit of research and reading. I think I'm just gonna film it, and I'll post it. I'll post it to Twitter. How does that sound? You guys okay if I just like film it and post it to Twitter instead? Because I can't do it on Twitch? I feel like you guys would be pretty happy about that. Since I can't do it live, we might as well just film it. I was gonna get Godzilla slippers, but I found ones that I liked. And they were like a super exclusive limited release thing from like 2023, and they're not in stock anymore, and it's hard to get, and like they're hundreds of dollars now, and I was like, I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. And so I didn't, and so I can't get them. I can't get my hands on them. And so I'm like, I don't know. I can't get slippers. Praise Giga. Praise Giga. That sounds doable. Wouldn't do any. No, it's fine. Like, I want to destroy the, Ooh. Are there gingerbread house kits that are, instead of just a singular gingerbread house, they're like a little gingerbread village? Is that a thing? Does anyone want to look that up and see if there's like gingerbread village kits? That would be so neat if we could build a whole little village instead of having to do multiple gingerbread houses. I would love that. Here we go, get all the paint. Get all the paint. Yes, I've seen them at Walmart. Walmart! I hate Walmart. You're telling me I have to go to Walmart? Ew. Gingerbread City kits a when, right? Maki destroys the Godzilla slippers market. I would if I could. I would destroy the heck out of the Godzilla slippers market. I would have so many pairs. I do already have a Godzilla purse, which I love a whole lot. Fallen actually got it for me. It's really cute. Imagine Godzilla gingerbread. Ooh, that would be cute. Target also sells them? I'll have to check. I haven't gone to the Christmas section at Target because I don't know. It makes me sad. It makes me sad on the inside. That's all. It makes me sad on the inside because, like, I want someone to stuff my stocking, you know? I want my stocking stuffed. And, I don't know. I've never really had, like, since I've been an adult, someone, like, be like, you're great, I'm gonna stuff your stocking. You know, I've never had that, so. I want to, like, real stuffed. Why are you yelling? Why are you screaming? Buying Maki a big sock and filling it with treats? Blind on life support? What? Just for that. What do you mean? What do you mean, Funky? Funky! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aw, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much, dude. Have I tried asking? I mean, like, it's a weird thing to have to ask people, you know? Like, it's a weird thing to ask. You're like, hey, it makes me really happy when my stocking is overflowing. I don't really want presents, but can you stuff my stocking for me? I don't know, that's a weird thing. That's a weird thing, I don't know. You monster! Thank you so much, Funky. I really appreciate it, dude. I don't know, I think it's fun. When I was a kid, my mom would always go really ham with the stocking.
Bruh.
Maki goes up to her fellow kaiju, stuff my stocking, please. All I want for Christmas is for you to stuff my stocking for me. That's it. I don't want anything else. Alright, I'm trying my best to be patient and just like clean it up all nice. So that it's not like messy. I don't want to be a messy girl. I want to be a clean girl. Yeah, so my mom always went really ham with stockings when I was a kid. And like, there's certain things that like I associate with Christmas morning stockings, you know? Like certain things that I just associate that like, yeah, that is my Christmas morning stocking. Scratch off tickets, holiday themed scratch off tickets. A toothbrush, like a brand new toothbrush. Those chocolate oranges. And then a real orange. Like a mandarin orange in the bottom. Like a real orange. Always in my stocking. Terries are amazing. They are, aren't they? They're so good. I love Terries. They're so good. Here we go. Trying to clean it up. I'll probably stuff your stocking with peppermint candies. Yum! Love that. And I don't know, just like little assorted things too. Like I like little things a lot. Like little consumable things make me so happy. There's nothing that makes me happier than a whole handful of like a bunch of tiny consumables. Scratch tickets, socks, oranges, and a giant Toblerone were usual things in my stocking. What was in your guys's? What would you guys get in your stockings every year? Because I feel like every family follows a different formula, right? Like all families kind of do it a little bit different. It's like the same, but like a different flavor. You know, candy. Love candy. Love candy. Love a good candy stocking. Batteries. You never had anime. You never had a stocking? I'd stuff your stocking for you. I'd stuff it real good. I'd give you the best stocking stuffing that you've ever had. Here we go. We're gonna cook for 60 seconds. Neat idea. Get some dark blue on the sides of my current color to make the Godzilla breath on your nails. Oh, that would be really cool, huh? My family doesn't do stockings. I just get some lumpia or adobo instead. Ooh, that's cool. These days, I just want girls in stockings. Hey, that's what's up. Supersized spearmint candy cane for kaiju stocking. Yum. Yes, I will take it. Absolutely. Candy, Christmas ornament, and cards. Oh, Christmas ornament's really cute. Am I using cement glue right now? You can't tell what's in the container? I'm painting my nails. So this is acetone. This is acetone. I'm just cleaning my nails up. That's all. I didn't have time to go get my nails done on Sunday. I was really busy making content, making YouTube videos and stuff. So, candy, chocolate oranges, scratchy tickets. I love scratch off tickets for Christmas. I love it so much. So much. Hang on, my cushion's falling. I gotta sit up. My cushion be slipping. Nail polish remover, yeah. Nail polish remover, yum. Everybody's favorite. I'm gonna scoot this back a little bit even, so that you guys get a better view. There we go. Powerball is back up to 800 million. Hey, get me a Powerball ticket. I want to win the lottery for Christmas. That's all I want. All I want is to win the lottery for Christmas. Let's go. All right, second coat time. Do you guys like the color? It's pretty, huh? I like it. I think it's nice. Get a nice coat on the sides there. All right. Next, a nail. Just kind of like going for it. I have very beautiful nails. Oh, thank you, Runewolf. I appreciate that. Thank you. My mom has a tradition of getting everyone a Christmas ornament every year. Oh, that's so sweet. My mom used to have a tradition of getting us pajamas every year. And so we would all the kids would get matching pajama sets for Christmas, and it was really, really cute. If I ever had kids, I would do that. Oh, and we opened up the pajamas on Christmas Eve, so we would wear our brand new pajamas Christmas Eve, so that Christmas morning, everybody would wake up in their matching pajamas, and so that all the family photos of like kids opening presents on Christmas morning was in matching pajamas. So it was cute, and it made really cool pictures too. So all the kids got little pajamas that matched. It was cute. If I ever had kids, I would do that. Absolutely. 100%. We got Christmas Eve pajamas was our gift. So it was really, really cute. I still wish I got like cute clothes for Christmas. You know? Like I want someone to buy me cute little outfits for Christmas and dress me up. Like a little doll. Like, I want someone to go to the store and be like, I bet Maki would look really cute in this, and then take it home and gift it to me and be like, here you go, I got you a dress. I have a friend, oh my god, this is crazy. I have a friend, right, who started dating this guy. And I was like, this can't be real. I've never heard of this before. This can't be fucking real. This guy that she started dating, okay? She was telling me about him. Maki wants to be like Maureen. Yeah, basically. She started dating this guy, and she was telling me about like the dates that they were going on and whatnot. And like they were at the point where like she would sleep over at his house pretty regularly, and she had like a toothbrush and everything there. And his house was closer to her work, so she would stay at his house really often. And she had to go on a work trip. And so she was gone for like a week on this work conference trip that she had to go on. And he was like, just come straight to my house when you get back. Like, instead of going to your place first, just come to my house. Like, I'll make sure everything's all set up so that you'll be all comfortable. And then when I get home from work, we can go out to dinner together. And she was like, okay, sweet. That's cool. Work trip? Yeah, work trips are normal. Work trips are normal. I don't know if you've ever dated someone who's got like a career type job, but literally having to leave and go on work trips is perfectly normal. So, getting serious when you start leaving personal effects behind? Yeah. So she texted me because she gets to his place after landing and like takes an Uber over to his place where she's like, okay, I'm just gonna, wait for him to get off work and then we're gonna go out for dinner afterwards. On the counter at his place was a full bouquet of flowers and a gift bag. And inside the gift bag is a super sexy red dress and a pair of high heels with a note that says, wear these tonight, we're going for dinner. And she sends me pictures of it, and I was like, I thought that was only a thing that happened in movies. What do you mean? What do you mean this dude bought you a friggin' dress and high heels and put them in a bag and was like, wear this tonight, we're going for dinner? God damn, that's crazy! That's crazy! Who does that? Holy shit! Bro fell hard. I mean, she's beautiful. She is a beautiful girl. Like, unapologetically gorgeous. Like, she is a 10 out of 10. Sounds like something I would do. I'm never, not in my life, not in my lifetime. Not once, not ever. I was like, goddamn, girl, goddamn. That's wild. That's insane. Like, I can't even fathom it. Are they still together? They are. Yeah, they're still together. They are, in fact. She like Maki a 10 out of 10? No, this girl is, oh my god. She's drop dead gorgeous. She's crazy gorgeous. Crazy gorgeous. Like, I'm pretty. I am. I'm not like ashamed to say that. Like, I am pretty. And like, I am attractive. And especially when I take care of myself and like get all done up and stuff. Like, I'm really cute. But there's like a second tier, right? And that second tier is really petite Asian girls with giant tits. And I'm not that. I am definitely not that. Also, unlike me, whose primary hobby is staying inside and building Gunpla and doing indoor hobbies like watching anime, her primary hobby is aerial yoga and pole dancing. And she doesn't just go once a day. She'll go to 2 classes per day because 1 class isn't enough cardio for her. So she gets off of work, does 2 back-to-back pole dancing classes, and then goes home. Yeah. So that's dedication. Gotta tip my hat to her for that. Yeah, no, she's crazy. I love her so much. It was wild. We went out. That sounds perfect. I'm a homebody. I am a homebody, I will say. I am a homebody. I will say, her and I went out to, we went raving together. I think this was last year we went to a rave together. We went to a pool party rave. And if you've never been to one, it's essentially a pool party, but there's a stage with a DJ and it's a rave. So it's a pool party, but there's also a rave happening at the same time. It's a pool party rave. It's very fun. So it's like, instead of like rave wear, all the girls are in swimsuits. Yeah, I've been to a few. Hi. So we went to this pool party rave, and it was being hosted by a casino, so there was like private cabanas that could be rented by people, but they're like really fucking expensive. I mean, like, the private cabanas are like kind of like getting a private table at a club, I guess. Not that I've ever done that either, but like where you have to pay thousands of dollars and you get bottle service and like there's staff and servers to bring you drinks and like it's crazy pricey. People spend a lot of money on that shit. Not money that I have. Not money that she has either. We got like the cheapest $50 tickets to go to this event. And so we're waiting in line to buy drinks. And like the line is really, really long for the regular bar. And so we're standing there and we're waiting. And then all of a sudden, some dude comes up to her and just like starts talking to her. And he's like, oh yeah, like, why are you waiting in this line to get drinks? Why don't you just come drink for free at my cabana? Like, no worries, just come hang out with us. And I was like, I'm with her. I have to come too. I'm also with her. Hi. Hello. I'm inviting myself. Hi, I'm with her. We're together. You have to let me come. Danger? I don't know about that. I just like hung out. All they wanted to do was talk with her. So we like hung out, we talked, we got our free drinks. It was great. I was like, I will accompany you at any time. Guy was like, who's that? Can't only see women buff tier 1. I was like, excuse me, let me come with. Hello? Hello, I am the accompaniment of this very beautiful woman. I get to come too. Take me with. Thank you. I'm sure a tier 100. Aw, thanks. Thanks. Trust me, that wasn't all he wanted. She was single at the time. So this was like a year and a half ago because she was single. He did get her number. And then she said he was being really weird over text message. So she just like stopped replying to him after that day because he was being kind of weird. She was like, I don't want to hang out with you. Yeah. Maki at the cabana. Have you heard about the Full Mechanics Aerial? Yeah. Have you heard about Gundam Seed? Have you ever watched Gundam G-Quex? Let me tell you all about the lore of Universal Century. Fumbled the ball. Yeah. Hey, man, it happens more than you'd think. If you don't mesh, then you don't mesh, you know? Like, it is what it is. Some people don't mesh, and that's all good. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it just ain't it. And it's okay to talk to people and be like, you know, I don't feel the vibe. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Not that I talk to people. I don't give anybody my number. I'm like, yeah. You can add me on Discord, maybe. Do I paint Gunpla? Watching you paint your nails is making me think about painting Gunpla. I do. I don't full paint it. I just customize it. You know? Who is this cute kaiju? Hello, welcome in. Hi. We were supposed to be doing Gunpla, but I'm painting my nails instead. What do you mean? You're talking to 103 people. It's easier when you guys aren't speaking out loud. I get to read you guys. I got asked this in another stream. Favorite mobile suit? Shamblo. It's not a mobile suit, it's a mobile armor, but shut up. Shamblo. Obviously. Why would I choose anything else? I love the Shamblo. Shamblo is best. Shamblo is baby. And it makes me really happy that Shamblo cards are really cheap in Gundam TCG because they're bad. Many work like mobile suits also. Yeah, it just can't fly or go. It can go underwater. It can't fly though. Poor thing. It's a land thing. Hi, Penguin. Thank you for the lurk. Hello. But yeah, I tried dating apps for a while and it's just not for me. It's not for me. I don't like having everything about my being summed up into a handful of pictures. You know? I don't like everything about who I am as a person being summed up into just a few photos. It just doesn't come across the way that you want it to, you know, and it's difficult. Everyone's been behaving here. Yeah, everyone's good, new type. You're all good. Everyone's been good today. We've gotten a lot of people popping in, and so far no weirdos, which is good. We love that. We love it when no weirdos show up. Oh my god, that's how I feel about interviewing and resumes, dude. Same. I've been job hunting for months, and I haven't gotten a single hit. Not a single hit. You pulled a Shamblo from the champion pack? Do I want it? Yes. Yes, a million? Yes, I will send you my P.O. box. You can send it to me. I have a P.O. box. It actually just got finalized, set up today. Let me guess, is your favorite mobile suit Strike Freedom? Yeah, it's Strike Freedom. How'd you know? How'd you know? It is in fact the Strike Freedom. Yup. Called out. Strike Freedom is very cool. I like it. To be fair, it's a cool suit. That's why I haven't tried dating apps. I'm like, yeah, I'm undesirable. No, I mean, use pictures of your Gunpla to weed out normies? Dude, valid. I just feel like it's hard, right? It's hard. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's difficult. And I've met so many weirdos off of dating apps too, where you like meet someone, you're like, this is gonna be great. I'm excited to hang out with this person. And you get there and you're like, I don't like this person's vibe at all. They like have a bad vibe, right? Where you're just like, not good. Bad vibes, bad vibes, bad vibes. Or like, they're not at all what you were expecting them to be like based off of the pictures. You know? Yeah. Okay. Hand 1 is done. Do you guys like it? What do you think? Did I do a good job? It's a little messy. It's a little messy. But, I tried my best. I tried my best. It's just like a little bit messy. Now we gotta do the other hand. But, Pribby, aw, thank you. We got it. They're blue. They're blue. Very cute. Aw, shucks. Okay, we're gonna run an ad break really quick. I have to let my dog out. He's been barking for the last like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go let him outside really quick. when I'm back. We're gonna do the other hand, and then we'll do some Gunpla. So I'll see you guys in just a sec. I'll BRB. I'll BRB. Have an ad break. One sec. Okay, I'm back. I let the puppy out. I'm back. Hi. I'm here. Hello. Sorry. I had to go let him outside. Good, ads are still happening. Sweet. I made it back in time. I made it back in time. I was so fast. I was really fast, guys. I was really quick with it. Thank you. Okay. Next hand, because we got one done. It's not perfect. It's not the greatest. I am gonna see if I can kind of get it cleaned up with this metal tip. See if we can just kind of like scrape off some of these extra excess. Here we go. There we go. Extra gunky stuff. So it looks cleaner and neater. Painted her nails? Yeah, I painted. I painted my nails. Hi, Bacon. Welcome back. Hello, my guy. What's good? Oh, ads are over. On purpose? Yeah? I didn't have time to do my nails to go get my nails done on Sunday because I had all that editing and stuff that I did over the weekend. We had back-to-back streams on Saturday, and then Sunday I spent the whole day editing.
Been able
and
to
like
sub to you for a full year, even though I have known way longer.
Yo! Thank you so much for the 12 months, Chachi! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! That's so awesome! Oh, shucks. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. 1 year. 1 year. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Dang. My favorite MS are the GPO3, Grunt Jagan, Ziana Freet, and I hate the Strike Freedom. No, that's okay. You're allowed to hate what you hate and like what you like. I'm not gonna judge anybody. I used to be a person that was very like gatekeepy, I guess, where like if you disagreed with me, I would kind of like go on tangents and stuff and you know, be like, that's not blah 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 blah, that's not real, that's not the best, like you're a poser. Hello Chills!
Kaiju wag.
19 months! Thank you so much for the 19 months! Oh my gosh! And thank you guys for the hype train! Dang! You guys are really spoiling the kaiju today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Hi guys! Thank you so much for the hype train. I really friggin' appreciate it. Oh gosh, you guys are too sweet to me. You guys are too sweet to me. I really appreciate you so much. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies, Longbeard. Aw, thank you. You guys are so nice. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys don't understand. I have the best community on Twitch. I genuinely do. You guys are amazing, and I am so grateful and happy for having you guys here with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the hype train. Lizard. 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 There we go. Okay, so I got this hand cleaned up a little bit. That looks a bit better. What I was saying before, lizard, 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 lizard. What I was saying, I used to be kind of a gatekeeping person, you know, where I used to,
Lizard.
I like metal music. Lizard. 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 I like metal music. And with that, especially when you're a young metal fan, comes some level of elitism and gatekeeping. If you didn't know, now you know. Metalheads can be some elitist, gatekeepy assholes, and I was definitely one of them. So I used to be that way. I am not anymore. I have grown out of it. I am an adult now. I have grown up, and I have come to terms with, like, people like what they like, and that's okay. People like what they like, and that is perfectly okay. Especially black metal fans. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it's really funny. One of my friends, one of my good friends, we still talk today. One of my good friends actually does black metal for a living. You guys might actually know some of his music too. He also does video game covers. His online handle is Toxic Eternity. I don't know if you guys have ever listened to his metal video game covers, but they're very cool. If you haven't checked him out on YouTube or on Spotify, he does some really cool stuff. So you guys should totally go check him out. He's awesome. Him and I have actually worked together on a secret project. We went to the studio together. So you guys, no freaking way, question mark? Yeah, we dated in college, briefly. Very briefly. We had a really awkward first date. Is what I mean by dated. We had a really awkward first date in college, and that was kind of the end of it. But we were friends for a really long time. We worked together. But yeah. So him and I worked on a really cool project together. I can't wait to show you guys. I've been sitting on it for like a year at this point, which sucks. But it'll release eventually. But yeah, so I used to be really gatekeepy. I used to be like that, but I've really grown out of it. And it's kind of like people like what they like. And that's okay. It doesn't have to be the same thing that you like. In fact, if everybody liked the exact same things that you liked, the world would not go round or be like a really cool, awesome, fleshed out place. If everybody liked all of the same things, that'd be really boring, honestly. And if everyone liked all the same things, then how could you be elitist about your cool niche bands if everybody liked them? Right? That'd be wild. That would be wild. Thank you guys again so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. We got 17 seconds left. I like the kaiju, and everyone else must like the kaiju. I agree with that. Everyone must like the kaiju. Everyone's gotta like the kaiju. Thank you, Longbeard, for the biddies again. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aw, Blaze, thank you for the biddies, Blaze. Aw, thank you. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. But yes, speaking of gatekeeping, how do you guys feel about the streamer awards? Twitter was up in some shit. Twitter was very upset. If you guys don't keep up with that information, the streamer awards happened. Yep, it happened. They're a joke, so that's the thing. I don't follow shit. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. If everyone liked what I liked, my hipster genes would kick in and force me to stop liking it. Fair pest. Fair. Rich streamers giving their friends an ego boost. That's more or less what most award shows are, though. Like, the VTuber awards are Fillion and friends patting themselves on the back. You know, Fillion does do a good job. She tries to include some indies and stuff. But, you know, the VTuber awards are more or less the same thing. It's like the same people kind of like patting each other for the most part. It's always the same people. There's like almost never anybody new on the VTuber awards either. So why would the streamer awards be any different? But I will say the funniest thing to come out of it is the absolute rage that this internet has had over the newest VTuber to join the ranks. The poor Peanut. Poor Peanut. I feel so bad for Peanut. It's crazy. People have been very mad. If you guys don't follow, there is a streamer called The Burnt Peanut. And he uses kind of like this 3D peanut avatar for streaming. He's just a little peanut guy. He won Best VTuber of 2025. My Oshi, my Poshi. He's not my Oshi, he's my Poshi. Streamer awards are super blatant about it and rewarding bad behavior. Yeah, that's true. I mostly watch Pay Money Wubby's 24-hour stream. I love Wubby. Wubby's so based. Hi, Rocket Billy. If they thought the Peanut was bad, they were not around during the annoying orange times. Shouldn't have even been nominated. I think, honestly, I think it's really funny that he was nominated. I also think it's really funny that he won the award. Do I think that maybe it should have gone to a different VTuber who has done a lot of work this year, like Iron Mouse? Yeah. I feel like, you know, Iron Mouse definitely should have, you know, gotten her kicks for, you know, going through all of the shit with Bishoujo, raising money even though like Bishoujo like fucked it up and didn't get their money to them and didn't actually give the money to charity, and then she redid all of it and re-got the money for charity because she's amazing. I think Maki is thankfully not big enough that she can't speak her mind on the award. I mean, what do you mean not big enough that I can't speak my mind on the award? I spoke my mind on the award. I don't think it matters what size you are to have an opinion, you know? I will also say, I love the Peanut. I watch his streams all the time. I don't watch a lot of streamers. There's only a handful that I watch. I watch the Burnt Peanut a lot because he streams every night after my streams. I'm not big enough to get hate rates. Oh yeah, I'm not big enough to get hate. We got hate rated once. Hi TSX, how are you? Welcome in. The Burnt Peanut streams are so funny that he's actually given me inspiration for stuff that I want to add to my own stream. He's so hilarious. Also, it helps that I actually play Arc Raiders. So he's been getting better about not using slurs. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Not from the Roach, man. What the hell's a hate raid? It's, if someone is upset at you and upset at the things that you were saying, they will send their community into your chat to like hate spam you, more or less. That's what a hate raid is. Yeah. Main thing I've seen about people raging about is that he's come out and said he's not a VTuber and doesn't like them. It's a bit. It's a bit. Like, the only thing he's ever said about VTubers is he's like, I'm a P-tuber, not a VTuber. What are you talking about? And like, it's just a joke. He is a VTuber. It's just, he's joking about not being a VTuber, that he's a P-tuber, because his personality is that he's not. The joke is that he's actually a peanut. That's the bit. He's not a person piloting a peanut. He is a peanut. That's the bit. That's why it's a joke. I think it's just it's being clipped out of context to get upset with him. I thought Twitch wouldn't allow you to be a P-tuber. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, hate raids are a thing that happen. I've been hate raided before. I think I got hate raided, I don't know. I feel like it happened before. Guy spent thousands on his avatar and various backgrounds and set. He's very serious about it. He is. He spent thousands of dollars on backgrounds, on music videos, on sets, on assets. Like, dude spent thousands of dollars on his VTubing setup. Like, bro's serious about it. He just happens to play Arc Raiders, which I also play. I don't play it on stream because there are way too many slurs in the game, because it's an online PvP thing, and there's way too many people who are just like casually dropping slurs all the time, so I will not play it on Twitch. I've thought about it, because it's a very fun game, and I do really enjoy playing it, but I don't want to put myself in the position, especially because, like, as a woman playing FPS games on the internet, I can't. It's different if I'm talking off stream, right? Because if I'm talking off stream, I'm okay with getting like some, you know, Call of Duty Black Ops Xbox 360 lobby speak going on. But I'm not doing that on stream, gamers. We're not doing that, because if I need to slap back at somebody who's like harassing me because I'm a woman in game, like, I'm gonna get back on it, but I'm not doing that on stream, because I don't wanna. Can you just mute mics? Talking is like a really, I don't say slurs off stream. I don't say slurs off stream. I cuss like a motherfucker. And I get like really, like, I am toxic in FPS games. I am toxic. I've played Halo once on stream before. Yeah, I get real toxic in FPS games. I turn into an Australian guy. Yeah, exactly. Well, if cunt is considered a slur. I remember, yeah. Those who remember. So, what? Toxic Maki. Are you not allowed to say that on YouTube? I think it's fine. Australians are allowed to say it. No, I didn't know that. Tatia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's fine. It'll be fine. That's the bit. My VODs aren't monetized? What? You thought I made money off of YouTube VODs? None of them are monetized. It's fine. I don't care. It's all good. None of my VODs are monetized, by the way. My account's not monetized. My account is not monetized. Say it like an Australian? Yeah, exactly. I'm saying that word kills videos. Yeah, that's fine. You cheeky C word. Thank you for letting me know. I won't say it in a YouTube video. But yeah, no, so I do watch a lot of FPS players though. So I watch Peanut. I think he's really funny. I think he definitely He earned his stripes this year. Dude just put some serious effort into his content. I watch a lot of his streams. There's not a lot of other streamers that like I can easily sit down and watch a lot of their content. There's only a few. Like I like watching Jacob a lot. I watch a lot of Jacob's YouTube videos too. Jacob is awesome. I watch Marin a lot. Marin, I think, was my #1 this year, I want to say. You didn't know about him till you got the award? Really? I've been watching him for months. He's so funny. We know you like Toxic Men and Jacob. Aw, thanks. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I've been watching The Burnt Peanut for a couple of months now. I think he's really funny. I watch a lot of his TikToks too. Hi, Goon Platoon. How are you? Hi. I also watch to be fair, I watch Pay Money Wubby too. I love Wubby. Wubby's so fucking hilarious. I love Wubby. Bro's based. Bro's so funny. I love Wubby. I also watch... There's a handful of VTubers that I watch. I watch, Who do I watch? I watch Buff Pup. I love Buff Pup. I watch a lot of Buff Pup. That's, it's funny. I accidentally went live on YouTube, like, 2 weeks ago. And I was watching Buff Pup. And so I was literally accidentally just live streaming Buff Pup content to YouTube. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Oopsies. I got caught. I got caught. I also watch Buff Pup. Nice. I don't watch too many other streamers. Obviously, I watch ad-free. I watch my friends. Can count the number of streamers I watch on one hand, and they're all VTubers. Oh, that's awesome. The Gamer Subs commercial got me into her. I've never seen her Gamer Subs commercial. Is it good? Is it funny? I didn't know she had one. I didn't know they did commercials. Gonna be honest. Can I just say, I'm still upset that I don't have a Gamer Subs partnership because they released a kaiju model for their kaiju themed drink. And like, I'm over here like, excuse me, I am the best VTuber to be like, hello, drink the new kaiju drink. The accidental stream on YouTube. Yeah. You're gonna send me the link? Okay, sweet. I'll watch it after stream. Here we go. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done with this hand, gamers. God, this takes friggin' forever, chat. This takes friggin' forever. We've been at it for like hours. I'm still doing it. We've only done one coat on my right hand too. I have 2 more coats to go. Buff Pop shows up in YouTube shorts the odd time when I'm scrolling. The last thing I remember seeing is that she apparently has her own plug. What do you mean by plug? Do you mean like a butt plug? Do you mean she has her own, I mean like a branded a branded one? She has a buff plug that a fit. Is it like, it's called a buff plug. Did I beat Armored Core 6? No. A buff plug. Does it have a tail attached to it and it's her tail? Is that what it is? Does it have a tail? It has to have a tail attached. It has to. It has to have a tail attached. Does it have a tail attached? It's not official, but it's official. Is there a tail? I need someone to tell me that the tail is her tail. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, please. It needs one desperately. It needs one desperately. If there's no tail, I'm not interested. I'm not looking this up for you. Somebody look it up. Not a tail, but it has a smiley version of her avatar at the end. I love it. I love it. This is the greatest thing that I've ever seen. Can I make one for myself? Of me? I need one. I want one. I want that. How do I get my own? How do I get one? How do I get one? I want one. That's not fair. I already made the squirt cake thing once. Early adopters will remember the squirt cake. It was more of an ooze because I didn't take it out of the fridge early enough. So it was more of an ooze than a squirt, but it was still very funny. The what? The squirt cake. Yeah. Have you ever seen those videos on the internet of like the girl who makes the cakes? And when they cut it, and they have like the face. They have a picture of the face, and it's like an anime dude going like, and like when they cut into it, the entire cake is filled with white pudding, and the white pudding just kind of like comes out of the cake. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Nobody? Can't say that I have. Hi, TJ. How are you? What's up, TJ? I had one made of me. I had one made of me for my birthday. And we cut it on stream. I didn't take it out of the fridge early enough. I should have taken it out of the fridge the day before. Because, I know what you're talking about. Thank you. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. I should have taken it out of the fridge the day before because it didn't, like, quite have the same impact as it could have. But it was still very funny. It was a good bit. We cut it on stream for, my 30th birthday. Ooh, oh no, the kaiju is old. Her 30th birthday. Oh. It was very funny, though. I liked it. It was a tasty cake. It was a good cake. Okay. This one gets to go a little bit faster because we already have the base layer down. Shoop. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. It's hard because I'm not dominant with my left hand. The age of 30 is in demand. The age of 30 is in demand. The age of 30 is in demand. Check the backrooms tab. Okay, bet. As soon as I get the top coat on, I will check the backrooms tab. Because, I don't want to touch my keyboard with my nails until it's all dry. So, I'll check the backrooms tab in a bit. I'm not dominant with anything. What are you talking about? I'm plenty dominant, thank you very much. I am actually plenty dominant, I will have you know. I am very much so a switch. I am a switch. I can be dominant. Can be. Am I often? No. But I could be if I wanted to be. So that's simply is what it is. Okay? That simply is what it is. That simply is what it is. Right hand dominant, left hand not dominant. I'm dominant one-handedly. That is the epitome of a switch. Thank you. The epitome of a switch. Here we go. Cha. Sweet. Okay. Let's cook this. 60 seconds. I'm cooking my fingies. I'm cooking my fingies. But... Oh! Is that blind? Hello? He's on the puppy out. So... I will check the backroom tabs though, I promise. I'll go look. I'll go look after. I forgot what I was talking about. Anyway, I had a cake made. It was really cool. It was really funny. It was really funny. I came to deliver some fun news, but this is far more interesting. What's the fun news? I'm ready for fun. Wait, do you have Gundam TCG? Is that the fun news? Do you happen to have any Gundam TCG available? I'm waiting. Is that the news? You have some Gundam TCG for me? That might be the... You have Gundam TCG for me? Can you get me it for MSRP? Can you? Can you really? Can you really? Can you really? Can you really? Oh my goodness. Boy, no way. No way. For MSRP? He's not lying. He's not fibbing. He's not fibbing. It's TJ. TJ works at a card store and he says they have it on order for the next drop that comes out, right? In a couple of months? Or not in a couple of months, in a couple of weeks. Because like Bandai made an announcement saying that they were getting more Gunpla TCG out, or Gundam TCG out. He's got what women really want. He does. He has what women want, and it's trading cards.
I'm not understanding.
So he works at a trading card game store and might be able to get us some TCG at MSRP if they get in stock. Yeah.
You said in a couple weeks, like in January?
Like in January? I'm assuming January was when it's going to be coming in. Maybe the next box set, GDO 4? 3? GDO 3?
Yeah, if we can get GDO 3 for MSRP from somebody, yep.
We'll do things. We'll do things. We'll do things for Gundam cards. That's all I have to say.
I don't really care about GDO 2 too much, but GDO 3 is a big one. We're gonna.
Sheesh. It's up to the distributor to provide at this point, and they get picky sometimes. That is very true. That is very true. Okay, bye, Blind. You're doing Gundam stuff? Oh, are you recording videos? Oh, hey chat, do you have a YouTube set up yet? Why don't you come into chat and you rep your YouTube channel?
In your chat, that's weird.
I'm saying that you can plug in my chat.
How about my Twitch, and then they have access to everything from my Twitch page.
Okay,
If I'm gonna shout at anything, it'll be my Discord server. Join my Discord if you're into Gundam TCG.
Yeah.
It's super. We talk a lot, and all of my lists that I ever make are all on there, and there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
If you're into Gundam TCG, my Discord's a really good Discord.
And I'm also active in the Discord as well. So
Good.
if you want to chat with me one-on-one, basically, about Gundam TCG, I am very active in the Discord server too. It is very small. I think there's only like 8 people total in the server. So it's a small server. So if you want to hang out and you want to talk card games with me and do card game talk, join Blind's Gundam TCG Discord server. That's mostly where we keep the conversation about Gundam TCG, because otherwise, like, me yapping about Gundam TCG in our Discord server would basically overtake the Discord server. It would get a little too intense. So I'm very active in there. You guys should... Thank you. Thank you for giving him a shout out. If you guys want to see more Gundam TCG content, go check out Blind, his channel. He is actively recording educational content about Gundam TCG as well for his YouTube channel. He's also taking the judge exam in a couple of days. So keep your fingers crossed to wish him some luck, because he's taking it on Thursday. He's sitting the judge exam. So that's really exciting. Bro's gonna take that judge exam, and I think he's gonna pass. I don't think he's gonna have any issues with it. What? I'm talking about your judge exam. Yeah, I said it's on Thursday. Yeah. Does he know the trick question now? He knows the trick question now. He is aware of the trick question that failed him. He does know the trick question. Am I crazy, or didn't that happen already? He failed the first time because there was a trick question added to the judge exam. Hi, Cannonbon. Hi. There was a trick question on the Gundam TCG judge exam, and it's gotten so many people as a trick question that they're actually considering rewriting the question. So when he asked the proctors about it, they were like, yeah, it's not a good question, and we're aware of it. And, like, we're aware that that question caused you to fail, but, like, we can't override it or anything. is kind of like one of those like select the thing like when you get a question on an exam where it's like select the answer to the question. A, B, C. Or sorry, it's like select all of the answers that are correct for the question. A, B, C, none of the above, all of the above. And like he checked all of the above, but the correct answer is you had to select A, B, C, and all of the above, and not none of the above. Like you had to click all of them in order for the question to be marked correct. Like really stupid semantic thing. Not that he got the question wrong, but like he had to click all of the check boxes, not just the all of the above checkbox. And that's why he got it wrong. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Not that he got the question wrong, but like very semantic answer wrong question. That's silly. Yeah, it's really dumb. It's really dumb. So he's retaking it now that he knows that that is in fact a thing that they do on the exam. That's really dumb. Every other question that I've seen with those options accounts for that. Yep, they didn't account for it. Hi, Cobalt. Hello. Welcome in. Dumb. Agreed. Dumb. Stupid. Okay, other hand done. I do have to clean it up a little bit because as you can see, there's like a little bit of overage there. So we're going to use this and clean it up here. Just a smidge. Shoop. There we go. Just like get it off of my skin, more or less. It was a really dumb question. Yeah, he was really upset about it. Bro was upset. I was watching, I want to rub that tail, it looks so smooth. You could rub it. Just the tip. Just the tip. To be fair, there was one question where I was flat out wrong. I understood it perfectly and answered confidently, and I was confidently wrong. That's actually really funny. So yeah, he got two questions wrong, which was enough to fail, unfortunately, since he got 2 questions wrong. If it was just the one question that he got wrong, he would have passed. But since he got 2 wrong, there was one he was confidently wrong about. He unfortunately failed. So you'll get him next time, though. You got this now. You learned the wrong answer that you answered, and now you know the correct one. So I'm pretty sure you got it in the bag, dude. You got it in the bag. Oh, did I tell all of you guys that I won a new type challenge? I don't remember if I know I told you, but I don't know if everyone was here last time. I won a new type challenge. Did I show you the card? Did I show you guys the card I won at my new type challenge? It's really cool. Yeah, I did show the card. The Zeta. Show again? Okay, cool. I'll show you again. Hold on. Let me finish cleaning this up. I got paint all over the side of my fingers. See, I told you guys I'm not very good at doing my nails. So this is why I go get them done. Cause I make a mess. I'll make a mess of myself. And I get sticky paint everywhere and it looks silly. I try to clean it up and it takes me hours and I'm not very good at it. There we go. I'm gonna use this. Practice makes perfect. Yeah! And I don't practice very often. It's just, there's some things in life where it's easier to pay someone to do it for you. Like my nails. Because some people just know how to do it. And they're real good at it. And artists. We love artists. There we go. Okay. Let me get the card. I'm gonna put all this away. We're done. I did my nails. They're all finished. What do you guys think? It's not perfect by any means, but they are done. So, no, I thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. What does capybara do? Capybara. It does capybara sounds. Capybara. Aw, thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, let's put this away. And let's put this away and we'll get everything. Capybara! Capybara! It does capybara sounds. Here we go, I'm putting this away in the drawer. So I can not worry about it. Okay, and then I'm gonna show you guys my trading card. That's very cool. Let's go get it. Alright, here you go, chat. These are the 2 cards that I won. Video Dork, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Here they are. Lucky. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. Look how shiny it is. Look at the little, this is a winner stamp too. So this means I won it. It means I'm a winner, chat. I'm a winner. She's a wiener. She's a wiener. I won. And then I have the Camille that goes with it. Surprised this one doesn't have a winner stamp because you had to win to get this one too. So I feel like it would have been cool if it had, well, I guess you have to be number 1 to get this. You gotta be number 1. Am I winning? I was winning, Fox. Was there a black version of the sweater asset? Yeah, I could make it black if I wanted to. It'd be really easy. I made it red to match like Christmas time, you know, because I thought I was wearing my little Christmas outfit. So I thought red would really match the Christmas outfit, but I could make it black if I wanted to wear the sweater outside of Christmas. So yes, I won. It's really cool. I'm really happy, but I decided that I'm gonna sell it because this trading card right here is $300. Chat. I'm holding $300 in my hand right now. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of wild, huh? This right here, $300. And then this right here, another $100. That's really cool. Sell mine too, please. Yeah. Yeah. So I decided I'm gonna sell it. I was debating on it because it's like the first thing that I've ever like won, essentially. But like, I'm not a fan of the Zeta. Camille sounds like a girl's name. Camille's a boy's name. Hi. Welcome in. 100 just for that girl. All right, chat. All right, get the jokes out. Come on. Get the jokes out. You can do the bit. Damn, and Zeta's my favorite ESC mobile suit too. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Zeta. I put it up for like buy sell trade in my locals. I offered either people buy it outright or the 2 cards that I'm willing to trade it for. I want the new type challenge Ariel instead. Like I would 1-for-1 trade the Ariel new type challenge for the Zeta Gundam challenge. Or I would be willing to trade it for the LR++ G-Quacks is what I'd be willing to trade it for. I'm hoping that somebody bites. I would really like to figure out a trade on this bad boy. But I think I'm gonna have to take it to events and stuff and like let people know that I'm looking to trade actively. And I might be able to find somebody who's willing to trade me for it. I don't like the Zeta, blasphemy. You like the Zeta Plus. Fair. But yeah, it's a cool card. Gundam, I know, Gundam. Gundam. We're actually gonna start building a Gundam now. We're gonna whip out my Gundam now that I'm done doing my nails. But yeah, I'm probably gonna trade these bad boys. It's such a nice day to Gundam. It is. Trading a cart in TCG, not around these parts. I mean, someone might be willing to trade. This might be silly, but I enjoy I enjoy girl privilege a little bit. I will say I enjoy girl privilege just like a little bit when I'm at TCG events, because I don't get an opportunity to go to TCG events too often because I'm really busy. I'm trying to go more frequently. That is one of my goals. I want to go a little bit more frequently. Also, what? I just realized that the lighting is really weird for my table. Hang on, we're gonna edit this really quick. Go to my filters. There we go. I at some point turned off the color correction. There we go. It's still off a smidge. Yeah, it's still like it's off like ever so slightly. Let's reduce that and there we go. That should be more like it. Yeah, that's how pale I am. Jesus Christ. Yep. I don't want to think about it. 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 We're not going to think about how pale I am. Anyway, I will say I do have some privilege when it comes to doing Gundam TCG activities because I don't get to go to a lot of Gundam TCG events, right? I'm trying to go once a week on Tuesdays. So I'm trying to go on Tuesdays going forward. And so when I go to these events, one of the things that kind of draws people into going to locals is there's a thing called promo cards. And when you go play at events, the manufacturer will send promotional packs of stuff for you to like get really cool promotional things. They're not usually worth like a ton of money, like maybe $1 or $2 a piece. But because I only go to like 1 or 2 events a month, by the time the promotional cards are gone, like they're gone and I've only gotten 2, and usually like I don't have a full set of anything. So whenever I go to events, like the guys more often than not will just give me their extra promo cards. Like they'll just hand me their promo packs without even looking at what's inside it. They're like, here you go, Maki, you can have this. And I'm like, oh, thanks guys. Oh, thanks, I appreciate that. Oh, thanks for giving me your promo packs. And it's really nice, but I am well aware that it's girl privilege and they're not asking me to trade, they're just giving it to me. Like, I'm so aware. I'm so aware. But like, I'm willing to take it. I don't mind. I'm gonna take it either way. I'm just gonna be like, thank you very much for giving this to me. You made me feel very nice. Thank you. That's what we call power. I don't know. Infinite promo glitch? Yeah. Yeah. I guess kind of. I don't know. I just really like, there's certain cards that I really like, you know? And it's like, I want it, but like, you gotta go to a lot of events and get lucky. I'm trying to start going once a week, which is why I don't have stream on Tuesdays. Not that I've ever been like a Tuesday streamer. Oh, Mythic, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But I want to play a lot more TCG. And so that means I need to go outside and touch grass, you know? Oh no, our VTuber's going outside and touching grass. Disgusting! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Khalil Rawls. Hello, how are you? Hi. Thank you for joining the Kaiju Rentai. I usually just give mine to kids because the one girl that comes to our Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals can actually compete regularly and has a boyfriend, though half the guys are gay, which is funny. That is really funny. But that's the thing, is I can't compete regularly, but I'm good when I play. Obviously, like I won. I won the whole thing. I will say I'm really sad that I wasn't able to go to regionals. Tickets sold out in like 10 minutes. And I didn't jump on it from the very beginning. So I wasn't able to get a ticket to regionals. And I'm really upset about it. I was like, oh, sorry, I have the hiccups. Hang on, chat, I have the hiccups. Oh. Oh. Deep breath. Oh. 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 Okay. You love doing models? I do. I do a lot of model kits. I do a lot of model kits. A lot. Every Monday we build model kits here. Hang on, I have to blow my nose. Maybe that'll help. Hold. Okay, my ears just popped. That helped. I'm trying to find my nippers. I don't know where they are or where I put them. I don't know where they are or where I put my nippers. I have my spare nippers, but I want my good nippers. I don't want my shitty. Oh, there they are. Found it. Jalen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. On the floor, no, I have a very cute little rolling cart that I keep all of my stuff in. Thank you for the sunglasses, Chachi. I have this cute little rolling cart that I keep all of my stuff in, and so it was in my tool cart. It was just like underneath stuff. Hardcore, thank you so much for the follow. Also, hi Master Ninja, how are you? Sorry I had the hiccups, dude. But yeah, I build model kits every single Monday. This is the Full Mechanics Ariel. I do need to build her weapons. That's what we're gonna be working on. She also needs stickers, so water slides. We're not gonna do water slides on stream. It's too difficult. I have great taste, Dragon Woman. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think someone in chat bought this for me, actually, so chat has great taste, too. Water slides? Yeah, she comes with water slides. I've got, like, a whole set of water slides over here. Thank you for the head pats. Water slides are easy to put. Yeah, but I need to buy a Zacto knife because these ones are particularly small. And are you sure they're not stickers? 100%. 1000%. Those are stickers? These are not stickers. Are they stickers? No way. These look like water slides. Oh, they're stickers. They're stickers. They're not water slides. They're stickers. Why are they called water? God damn it. Why are they called water slides? They come off when you dab water on them? Yep. Water slides, they come off when you dab water on them, is how they work. Yeah. Says so on the sheet, doesn't it? It does. I didn't look. Okay? I wasn't paying attention. Like usual, I wasn't paying attention. Okay? Leave me alone. Sometimes I'm a little silly with it, okay? We just get a little bit silly. There we go. I'm gonna move some of my stuff around so I have room. Put this away. Be gone! I'm going to... Where'd my music go? Did it end? No, it's still playing. Okay. Oh, I moved on to the next playlist. I'm gonna go back to this. There we go. Yippee. The water size sheets are blue. I know. I'm just being really goofy today, that's all. I thought they were water slides for some reason. I know they're not now. They're just stickers. I thought you finished her on Friday at D&D like you told the other streamers that you were going to. I thought I was going to finish her while I was playing D&D, but I got busy because I'm the DM. See, I told you guys I'm not a bottom. I'm the dungeon master. dungeon master. Not anybody else, me. Am the dungeon master. And I got a little bit busy DMing. Haha. I was too busy being DM. So, doesn't that mean the players bully you? No, kind of, sort of. Oh, not that bad. Usually they're too busy making gay innuendos with each other and having some sort of BL moment. Like the guy who his in character only wears a towel. Anyway, guys, we have an ad break happening in just a sec. I'll see you guys in a hot minute, and then we'll be back, and we're gonna keep building this Gunpla. We're gonna finish the weapons, probably, maybe. I'm gonna try to, at least. I'm gonna make a solid attempt. That's all. That's all I can promise. A very solid attempt. So if they weren't as gay, they would bully you more, probably. Most likely, they would. You can do it! Aw, thanks. Aw, thanks, I appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate, too, by the way. I will hydrate. I'll have a drink. Thanks, Great Jedi, I appreciate it. Nice nails, thank you. Didn't they turned out good. They're a little scuffed. Just like a smidge, but they turned out pretty good. Okay, I don't remember where we left off. I built this little thing, too. There's that. And then I have some other parts that need to be done on it. Said A26, which I think I have in here. We have A26. I already did that step. Cool. A19. Did not do that step, so we're gonna do A19 next. Here we go. A19. They're blue like the bottom part of your hair and the spikes of your tail? They are! That's why I chose this color. Well, chat chose the color. I didn't choose it. Chat chose the color today. Yeah. And they chose blue. So we did them blue. Just like my hair. Next up I need B10. B10. Which is this one. And my eyes, yeah. That's why chat chose. I let chat pick the color, so they chose good. Like construction adhesive film blue. Oh, is that a compliment? I don't know if that's a compliment. Thank you for comparing me to construction adhesive. I greatly appreciate it, question mark. I think so. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on it either, to be honest, but okay, sure. You know what? Sure, I'm game. It's fine. I think it's a compliment. I don't feel insulted. It wasn't a slur. Who knows? I mean, honestly, I feel like I would preferred like painter's tape. I would have been fine with being called painter's tape. I've seen blue lubricant, but not adhesive. Well, I'm glad that I could be lubricating for you. Unlike this conversation. Mods have called you worse things than as a compliment. Like what? I don't think I've ever been bullied before. Hi, Astrolime, how are you? Why is the first thing I hear talk about slurs? I wasn't called a slur. So that's positive. You're going to Toronto to the hobby store to find more clear colored Gundams? Ooh, fun! That's exciting. I hope you find what you're looking for. Me being bullied? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been bullied before. No, that's a lie. People have tried to bully me before, but I think I am unbullyable. Because I don't really care. So, I like what I like, and I'm not gonna change what I like for other people, so it's really difficult to bully someone who just doesn't care, you know? Oh no, you like anime? You're an anime girl on the internet who makes Gundams and ASMR content? Wow, you're so cringe. Like, okay. That's fine. Cringe is cool, man. Who cares? I love being cringe. Being cringe is great. Embrace the cringe. I'll still laugh at you for liking Kira. That's okay. I laugh at me for liking Kira. Obviously, Atherin is the better choice. False, doesn't Blind bully you in Gundam TCG? That's different. Blind is actually a bully. Blind is mean. Blind is genuinely mean. He's a mean person. He bullies the shit out of me all the time, actually. Bro. That's a whole different ballpark. That's a different ballpark. There's like a level of bullying that only occurs like when you've known someone a really long time, and Blind has hit that one. All right, there we go. We've got it in the right order. That looks good. I need to get my hair out of it. Ugh. There we go. Put this in here. Like, you know the level of bullying that your friends give you when you've been friends for like a handful of years? Where it's like deeply personal bullying? It's like that. I'm cringe, but I am free. I am cringe. I love being cringe. It's the best, frankly. I'm playing on his Switch too. Yeah, it's true. Here's a rare question. Who's worse, Kira or Shin? Who's Shin? I don't know who that is. Is Shin the kid from Seed Destiny? Is he the kid from Seed Destiny? If I stonewall them, it doesn't work. It's true. The punk from Destiny? Yeah, Destiny doesn't exist. What are you talking about? There was only ever one season of Gundam Seed, and it was Gundam Seed. What are you talking about? There was never anything after Seed. It's such a shame because it was so critically acclaimed when it came out at its time. It's such a shame that they never continued with the story. Yeah, wild. Speaking of, I've been on the hunt for some new anime to watch lately. I've been like really digging for some new anime to watch. If you guys have any really cool sci-fi recommendations, I am willing to hear them. I really want some more anime. It's been a minute since I've been able to find anything good. I've been watching Gachi Akata. And I've been really enjoying Gachi Akata, like a lot. But it's coming to an end soon. So I need something else. I need more anime. Gachi Akata, if you guys haven't watched it, it's so good. It's so good. I've seen Code Geass, right? Yeah, I haven't seen the last like 3 episodes though. Is the only issue that I have with Code Geass. Because I was watching it on Funimation, because I had a Funimation subscription. And then Funimation did that weird thing where they did the merger with Crunchyroll and like the app incinerated. And Crunchyroll was supposed to get all of the shows moved over. Code Geass didn't get moved over for months. So I never got a chance to see the last 3 episodes. And then by the time they moved it over, it was months later. And it's like, do I have to rewatch the whole thing? Like, what do I do? And so I haven't finished it. Go-Go Loser Rangers is pretty good. I've seen like 10 episodes of Go-Go Loser Ranger. I've seen like 10 episodes of it. It was pretty good. I don't remember why I dropped it. I think I was waiting on episodes to catch up and then I never went back to it. You like Red Ranger Isekai? Ooh, I've been meaning to watch Red Ranger Isekai. That's been on my to watch list. I haven't watched a lot of like Power Ranger stuff. Have I seen Cowboy? I've seen Cowboy Bebop like fucking 6 times. How old do you think I am? Of course I've seen Cowboy Bebop. Of course I have. Trigun is my comfort anime. One of them. Seconding Gunbuster? I've never seen Gunbuster. I will say that. I've never seen Gunbuster before. Outlaw Star? Outlaw Star? I think I've watched a good thing of Outlaw Star. What do you mean? You're like 22. Hi, Sylvie. Totally young and hip and happy. Sylvie! Sylvie, look! Sylvie! Look what I got. Look what I won. Look. I did this. Pretty cool, huh? This is mine. I did the thing. I did it. This is mine. I was thinking about posting it on Twitter, but I think most of the people that follow me on Twitter don't know anything about Gundam TCG, and I feel like it would kill my reach. And unfortunately, my Twitter reach is really bad right now. Like, the algorithm fucking hates me for some reason. I've been in Twitter jail for months now, and I don't know how to escape it. So I've just like, I'm trying to not kill my reach, but I really wanted to post about this. And yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm really proud of it. I did a good job. Twitter is a dumpster fire. It is. It is. I'm doing my best to grow the stream though. You know, and I feel like it's really been working out. We've had a lot of new faces in here lately. I've been putting out a lot of content. I've been working on my content, making it better every step of the way. And I feel like it's working. It's working. We're having a lot of new people in here and a lot of new faces that I haven't seen before. And I know all of you guys. We yap all the time. Like, I know so many of you guys, and there's a lot of people who've come in the last like couple of months, so it's been really nice. Yeah, I will say, oh, Angel Links, Chrome Shelled Regios is a good one. It's a bit older. Is it on Crunchyroll? That's my other issue. It needs to be on Crunchyroll. Otherwise, I'm honestly just not gonna watch it unless it's like super convenient for me to watch, you know? Like that's my other problem that I have. Like if it's not convenient and available, I'm not gonna watch it. I need to be able to watch it on my phone in bed. Red Ranger Isekai is on Crunchyroll. Sweet, we'll add it to the list. Onto the list it goes. Hi, my milkers. Hello. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex? Everyone's seen Ghost in the Shell at least like 4 times, right? Right? I found your stream this year and I'm really glad that you did. Oh, I'm so glad that you joined this year too. I'm really glad. Genuinely. Genuinely. You've never watched? What? What do you mean you guys have never seen Ghost in the Shell standalone complex? What do you mean? What do you mean you've never seen Ghost in the Shell standalone complex? That's nuts. That's crazy. You could watch I'm a Guild Receptionist? Is that a good one? Yeah, it's like required viewing. Yeah, it's required historical viewing, like Cowboy Bebop or Trigun. It's required. What was that other Appleseed? That one too. Appleseed is also required viewing. It's like anime history. What else is required viewing? Appleseed, Evangelion, Trigun, Ghost in the Shell, Cowboy Bebop. Watch the first Appleseed? Yeah. I wouldn't call Haruhi, you know, required viewing for anime. It's a good anime. I wouldn't quite put it all the way up there in required viewing. Vampire Hunter D. Vampire Hunter D is a good one. I also wouldn't put it in required viewing. What about Genshiken? I've never heard of that. What is that? Outlaw Star and Big O? Full Metal Alchemist is probably required. I have also seen Full Metal. I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. I never watched the whole thing because it's a very long show. It's very long. That's my issue. I cannot call a show required viewing if it's long. Like, One Piece is not required viewing for anime folks. It's fucking not. It's way too long. Fairy Tail is not required viewing. It's too long. Mooning Fox, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. My comfort anime is Gundam Wing. Oh, that's a good one. Gundam Seed is required in this chat room. It's not required. People are allowed to have not watched Gundam Seed. Yeah. Counterpoint, Mobile Suit Gundam. Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood are both good. They are good. What else would I say is required viewing? Akira. You have to. You have to watch Akira. It's genuinely the OG anime. If you don't watch any other anime, Akira kind of is required viewing, you know? Like, you have to. Genshiken is an otaku show about people in an anime club in college and talked about a lot of the 90s culture. They have a sequel series called Genshiken 2 where they show the shift in the landscape by having more girls in the club, and it takes place in the 2010s. Even a in-universe anime got its own anime IRL. That's funny. I've never seen Seed. Hi! What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? You're supposed to be shipping out your merch. Get on top of it, bro. We all want our stuff for Christmas. Also, please send me some Haro. Send me some Haro things, please. Send me all your Haro stuff. It's a 1. Thank you so much for the follow. By the way, Rydet, look! Look what I got! Look what I won! Look what I won! It's cool, huh? I did it. The coolest part of this is the event that I was at had 48 people, and I got number 1. Oh, I just realized that I'm not following him on Twitch. Wow, I'm such an asshole. There we go. I won this. At a 48-person event, I came first. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. What was wrong with what I spelled? Sometimes the thing just gets a little crazy. There's nothing wrong with it. Voices from a Distant Star. Ooh, that's a crazy anime. I agree with whoever said Macross. Yeah, I've actually never seen Macross. It's been on the list of things. I will say, if you guys have not checked out Ride the Mochi, he has a really cool shop. He sells a lot of Gundam stuff. He has this really cool New Type Corpse sweatshirt that I really want. I can't buy myself stuff because it's Christmas. So I've been banned from purchasing things from myself. But if I were to buy myself anything, it would be his really cool New Type Corpse sweatshirt. It's very sick. So you guys should go check out his store. I own the Hello Kitty Haro, and that would be my Haro co-pilot in a Gundam. Aw, that's cute. Also the best alpaca VTuber around. True. I've seen Black Lagoon a long time ago. A very long time ago. Jesus. I'm looking for D29. I need 2 of them. Tenchi Muyo. I think I've seen that one. I sent you a sneak peek of the next hoodie. Okay, let me see. All right, we're going to my DMs. My cousin just DM'd me asking if I want to play Arc Raiders. I'm streaming, bro. You're not in my DMs. Where are you? I'm waiting for the DM. Send it to me. There's Buff Pup doing face down, ass up. Chachi sent me a very cute sweater art. That's cute. Can you accept our Pogo invite? No, I'm live. Bacon, tell your girlfriend that I can't accept her Pokemon Go invite. I'm live. Twitter DMs? No, why would he DM me on Twitter? I'm waiting for the DM on Discord. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I love that sweater. I'm not gonna tell them what it is, but I love it. I love it. I need it. Yes. Death Note is required. Death Note is required anime. That is correct. Oh, Blind is coming in and looking.
Hide it from me.
Can I get that?
Because I love his shit. His resources are cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it is cool.
It's really cool, huh?
I like the reference.
The reference is good.
Yeah.
The reference is good.
We need to watch that.
Yes.
You haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it. Anyway, that's all we're gonna hint to you. I haven't seen it, but it's really good, and we need to watch it. So, yes,
That is cool.
it is cool.
What's that on the arm? Is that the nickname?
I think
Is
so.
that the kanji for the nickname?
I think so. Yeah. Have I seen Gurren Lagann? I had, kind of. I dropped it halfway through. I watched 50%. I've not seen Panty and Stocking. I'm not. Panty and Stocking is, the stylistic choice of it is not... I what? I dropped, yeah, halfway. Yeah, I would love Panty and Stocking. Would I? Stylistically, it's not the type of show that I go for. So I haven't seen it. I feel like I would like it. I just, you know. I didn't get into Edge Runners. I didn't. I don't like watching shows in English. Is my issue. Sorry to be an anime weirdo. I don't like watching shows in English. I don't. Cyberpunk is a Japanese dub. Maybe I'll watch the Japanese dub. Sub, not dub. Yeah, I want to watch it in... Edge Runners is in Japanese. Okay, because like when I was watching it was in English. Did I watch G Gundam in English? No. No, I didn't. I don't watch any shows in English. I don't watch any shows in English. I watch it. You watched it in Japanese. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't watch anything in English. Sorry. I don't watch anything in English. The only English TV shows that I watch are The Great British Baking Show. Emma Nemas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for joining the Kaiju Rentai. Yeah, I just don't watch anything in English. And I know it's kind of like elitist. It's a little elitist of me. I just don't enjoy it as much. ID Invaded is really underrated. ID Invaded is probably the best show of, when did it come out? 2023? ID Invaded is one of the best shows that I have seen in a long, long time. That show was so good. So good. Oh, I will say Cowboy Bebop I watch in English. I don't watch that in Japanese. There are limited amounts of anime I watch in English. Cowboy Bebop and Trigun are two. I watch those in English, don't watch them in Japanese. I don't know why you would watch them in Japanese. I will say though that, what is it? Vampire Hunter D, I do watch in Japanese. You got nachos? Hell yeah, dude. Nachos. Nachos. All right, pop this bad boy in. Sweet. Do the same with the other one. It's kind of like this weird nub on this. You skipped ID Invaded because it was English only on most streaming sites until now. I watched it in Japanese when it came out, but I use Crunchyroll. Do I want nachos? Yes, I do. But yes, ID Invaded was really, 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 really good. I really liked ID Invaded, but it is exactly my type of show. For shows that I'm really into, I like my peak shows, right? My favorite anime of all time, the things that are make up like my top 5 that aren't mecha. Psychopaths, Steins Gate, Erased, Parasite the Maxim, ID Invaded, those kind of shows, like those very like adult, gritty sci-fi shows. Blood Blockade Battlefront. Blood Blockade Battlefront is one of my favorites. Yeah. Parasite is good shit. Erased is good. Steins Gate is getting a remake visual novel soon. I don't play visual novels. I do not. Jacob! Jacob! What's up, my dude? Hi! Hey guys, if you are not following Jacob, you guys should check him out. He is very cool. Either check out his really cool stream, or you should check out his really awesome YouTube channel, Astro Goblin, that he has with two of his good buddies. It's very funny content. It is my background music at my office when I'm working for the day. I put on Jacob's YouTube channel, and it's very funny content to watch. So you guys would really enjoy him if you enjoy funny dudes doing silly nerd shit. Hi Jacob, how's your stream? Also DJ Berserk, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. We're talking about anime, obviously, because I am a silly anime woman on the internet. We were just discussing, I was listing out my top favorite anime, which is Blood Blockade Battlefront, Erased, Steins Gate, ID Invaded, what else did I have on there? Erased, if I didn't say that already. Women on the internet? Those don't exist. Yeah, that's disgusting. Why would women be on the internet? They should probably just get back in the kitchen or something. Go make a sandwich. Go have babies. I don't know. Leave the cool stuff like Gundams for the real men. Psychopaths? Yeah, psychopaths. It's a joke. I can't cook. I'm really bad at it. I'm not good at cooking. So I once accidentally set an oven for 4 hours instead of 40 minutes when I made a cake. I made homemade bread from scratch chicken soup today. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yum. I'm jealous. They can be on the internet in the kitchen nowadays. Yo, that's true. Crunchy cake. Actually, I mixed it with enough frosting that it just kind of made cake pops. So it was like, fine, I guess. I ate it because I don't have shame. And it was sugar. So I still ate it. Most of it. I ate like 70% of it. So I left it in the oven for a full 4 hours. No, I left it in the oven for 2 hours. So I did cut the crust off, which was fine. I realized at the 2 hour mark that I was like, shouldn't my cake be done by now? And I went out there and it was like, you still have 2 hours left on your timer. And I was like, oh no. And so the outside of the cake was black, but once I cut the crust off, the inside of the cake was pretty okay. So, do with that information what you will. But it had frosting, so I was happy. I love frosting. I made cream cheese frosting to go with it. We are working on the full mechanics Ariel today, though. We have the full body built. She's looking pretty cool. We are then also working on the weapons now, which is like the only piece that we have left is these little weapon boys. I'm a fucking gem you'd cook for me, since I won't care what it looks like. I am picky with my food, though. That's the only issue. I'm picky. I'm a picky eater. Not in, the main sense that I'm, picky with what the food is. I like a variety of foods. Shut up. Don't worry about her hip flaps. You love the outfit? Oh, thank you, E-Train. Isn't it cute? It's my Christmas outfit. It's my Christmas sweater. What was I saying? I'm picky with food, okay? I'm picky with food, but not in the sense that, I'm picky about foods. I have certain foods I don't like, but my main thing is I don't like my food touching or mixed together. I like the flavors separated. So, has anyone heard of a burrito place called Thunderbirds? Thunderbird, I think it's called. It's like a burrito place called Thunderbird. I went there once. Let me see. I'm looking for B25 and 26. Okay. It's this burrito place that's like trying to do like a Chipotle kind of situation. Freebirds, thank you. Freebirds. Thank you. It's not Thunderbirds, it's called Freebirds. Has anyone heard of a burrito place called Freebirds? Thanks, Dark Angel. I really appreciate it. Freebirds. Never. Okay, cool. Sick. Glad that no one's heard of it. They're trying to do a Chipotle thing. Like everybody making slot bowls these days. Nails are gorgeous. Oh, thank you. So I went there. And what I didn't know is I ordered my burrito and they were like, so it was like Chipotle, here, I'm moving this out of the way so I can show you. So it was like Chipotle cafeteria where like they had my tortilla and they like scoop all my shit into my tortilla. And then we get to the end of the line and I'm expecting them to roll my burrito. And they take it. And then she rubs it together to mix all of it together into a giant burrito slop mush. And she like rolls it out and then folds it. I didn't need it, chat. I paid for that burrito. I took 2 bites and I threw it away. I almost cried. I almost fucking cried. Blind was there. He should remember that situation that happened. It was Blind, me, and one of Blind's high school friends that I was hanging out with for the first time. And this dude's first impression of me that I was getting introduced to is me crying in a burrito place having just paid like $15 for a burrito that I won't eat. Because she rolled it. And she mixed all of it together. And I had a crash out, okay? I had a fucking crash out in this burrito place and started crying. I was so upset. I'd fucking die, dude. I was so bad. Aw, thank you, Lorcana. I appreciate that. Hi. Yeah, I was so upset. There was also one incident once where Blind I don't know if other people do this, but when people get Chipotle, apparently some people like to shake the container to mix it up first before they eat it. Does anybody do that? Does anybody else shake the container up to mix it before they eat their like burrito bowls from Chipotle? No, I just mix it with my spoon. What container? The burrito bowl container at Chipotle. I almost throttled my little cousin about this. I was watching him for a day, so we went to a store and he could pick what he wanted for dinner. He picked KD and hot dogs, so I cooked him up, cut up the hot dogs, and put them in the KD like normal. Kid refused to eat because the hot dogs were touching the KD. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Never had Chipotle? Only with the bowl and not the burritos. Only forgot about that shaking trend till recently. Okay, so. Blind once. I placed an order for Chipotle, and in exchange for going and picking them up, I paid for Chipotle. So he went and picked it up and brought it back to the house. And without checking, he shook his bowl. And it turned out that it was my bowl that he shook. So I was sitting there with Blind's burrito bowl, unshaken, and he shook my bowl. I refused to eat it. I refused to fucking eat it. I was like, buddy, I can't do it. I literally can't eat it. I cannot. I literally can't. I also cried that day too. The TLDR is, it does not take a lot to make Maki cry. If you didn't realize that by now, now you know. Maki crying is a really easy occurrence. I can be moved to tears with the mere couple of shakes of my food. It's gonna mix in your mouth anyway. No, it does. That's the thing, it doesn't. I eat it separated. I also sometimes eat my sandwiches separate, where like the sandwich comes in like one sandwich material, but I separate the parts out as I eat them. Sometimes I do it with bagels too. Like if I get a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel, I'll actually just eat all of the individual parts separate. Like I will unsandwich my sandwich. What? I deconstruct things. Oh yeah, even Oreos. I deconstruct Oreos. I eat them separated. I don't eat my Oreos, like I don't bite into an Oreo. I deconstruct them entirely and I separate all the pieces apart. Yeah. So other people do that though, right? Everyone deconstructs Oreos. The problem is you treat everything like an Oreo. Oh. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Super Saiyan autism. Why the fuck would I unsandwich a sandwich? Because I don't want to eat it as a sandwich. I want to eat all the different parts individually that make up the sandwich. That's how I used to eat them. Yeah, see, Tabasco Donkey's got it. I have a picture on my phone somewhere because I had people over. I got these beautiful steaks and veggies and all this setup. And when people look over at the pan I'm cooking the steaks in and goes, I'm having an anti-steak day, and I almost weep because the crust on them was so good. You made them chicken breast? See, that's the thing. I don't have safe foods. I'm willing to eat just about anything. Like, there's not a lot of foods that I won't eat. We'll do one of those. Actually, you know what we'll do? For our react stream that we do, we'll do one of those eat or pass videos. That's what we'll do. For our Thursday react stream, we'll do an eat or pass video, and we'll go through all the different foods. That'll be fun. Peking duck, I would eat that. If I can, I love garlic and onions. I'll eat just about anything. Mountain oysters? You mean bull nuts? I've never had them, but I don't see why I wouldn't try them. Like, I'm willing to try anything just about once. Okay, let me get these parts together real quick. I have it like this. It goes this way. You got a 5% increase on your clown job? $15.85 an hour? Hell yeah, Mr. Pancake and Waffle! GG's! Honk honk. So, have a good night and sweet dreams. You're heading to bed. Aw, thank you so much, Keyblade. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. That's not allowed. We're not allowed to cry today on stream. I used to be a professional clown. You are a professional clown, Bacon. You can go sin against God and pass out. Hell yeah, Rev. Enjoy jorking it. Bull testes, honestly, I like them. But for you, I think you would want to cut them out of the secondary ball sack. Because you didn't like the double skin hitting each other? Okay. Alright, good to know. I don't know what that means. But, sure. Yeah, someone gifted you a sub, Cayman. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Cayman, look! Look! Look how cool this is! Look how cool! It's so sick. I'm holding $400 in my hands right now. Woo! Yahoo! $400! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, what I was saying, there's not a lot of things that I won't eat. I love oysters a lot. Like, I love oysters. I'm not like the biggest fan of steak, mostly because it's hard to chew, right? It's hard to chew if it's not cooked right. And so a lot of times, like, I just don't like having to work that hard and like chew and chew and chew constantly to like eat. I just don't like it. Like, if it's beef jerky, it's one thing, but when it's just like a really chewy steak, I'm kind of like meh about it. You know what I mean? Like, you're just like, I could go without. If it's a good steak, it's fine, but like the likelihood of it being a good steak, unless you're spending a lot of money, is usually pretty low, you know? Hi, Alti. Hi, how are you? Hello. We need to get you better steak, and the sin was criticizing and finding fault for getting... Because I get to go to bed bitching about someone from 4 years ago, Code? Yeah. I've had plenty of good steak. I've literally had the best steak that exists in the world. When I graduated from college, and I got my first job. Hang on, I have to blow my nose really quick. Hold on, chat. And when I graduated from college, and I got my first sign-on bonus at my very first big girl job, they gave me a, like, I think it was like a $4,000 sign-on bonus. So I went out to like the fanciest steakhouse, and I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to steak for like my reward for having like graduated and getting my first sign-on bonus at a job. So while I was there, I was expecting to just like have a nice steak, but then the waiter came up and like was giving us the spiel about the specials that they had. And if anyone knows steak, they were like, also, we don't normally have this on offer, but we have it today. We have A512 Wagyu. And it was like, I want to say like $180 or like $100 an ounce. Oh, it was, $40 an ounce. Was it $40 an ounce? I feel like it was more expensive than $40 an ounce. Minimum 4 ounces. Minimum 4 ounces. There we go. Minimum 4 ounces. $160 for the smallest 4-ounce steaks. $180 steak makes sense. Meat butter, yeah. Did they bring out the certificate? I don't know. I don't know if they did, but it was crazy. It was crazy. It was so good. I've never tasted anything that good before. It was so good. And maybe I just got a little spoiled. Maybe I got a little spoiled because I was like, they handed me the certificate when I showed interest in ordering it. Okay. They handed Blind the certificate. That's why. They gave it to Blind. So, Wagyu comes with certificates because it's often so faked. Yeah, that's the real stuff. Yeah. So I had that, and it was good. It was good, chat. I can't even begin to describe how good it is. So good. But yeah, as far as it comes to food, I'm willing to try just about anything. I am not particular with the things that I put in my mouth. I'm willing to put just about anything in there. Except for food that's been mixed together into food slop. That's the only thing. I don't like food slop. And there's certain foods that I just don't like, but I think that's allowed. So, on Thursday, we're gonna do one of those react videos for the Eater Pass is what we're gonna have fun with. There's plenty of Eater Pass videos going around the internet. I watch them all the time. They're really fun. I'll pull up a whole bunch of TikToks, a whole bunch of Eater Pass TikToks, and we'll just like sit down and we'll like watch a couple. That'll be fun. Good night, Chachi. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night, good night. So no alma rice? I like alma rice. Alma rice is fine. I just like eat the layers separate. You know, that's it. Like I'll eat the egg and then I'll eat the rice. Outdoor cooking videos are gas on a cold night. I love cooking videos. They're so nice. You can't eat shepherd's pie or scalloped potatoes. I'm not saying I can't eat shepherd's pie or scalloped potatoes. Those are fine. It's fine when they're individual foods, but when it's all mixed together, like, okay, let's say that I have shepherd's pie, or sorry, let's say that I have scalloped potatoes, okay? I have scalloped potatoes, and let's say I also have roasted turkey. If you take my roasted turkey and you plop it into the middle of the scalloped potatoes and then you twirl it around, I'm gonna be unhappy and I'm not gonna eat it because you suddenly made food slop and I don't want that. That's all. Like, I want them separated. That's it. Like, I want them separate. And it's not that they can't be touching. Touching is okay. I just don't want it, like, mixed. Yeah. I don't like condiments like ketchup or salt either. No, ketchup and salt are fine. They're perfectly fine. I just don't want it all mixed up together. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want gravy on my mashed potatoes. You know, like, gravy is meat flavor and mashed potatoes are mashed potato flavor. I don't want them together. So not the main food. Yeah. I don't like the main foods mixed. That's all. We're gonna have an ad break here in a second. It's gonna be a really short one. Because we've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. You know it's bad when a lot of autistic people are telling you that you're something else? I don't think I'm being too particular. Quick at ones in chat if you were thinking I'm too particular with my food. Man! See, somebody said 2. Somebody said 2. Thank you. 1.5. Thank you. I appreciate the 1.5. I just got peer reviewed. I think you guys just want to bully me. I think that's it. I think you guys are just in a bully Maki kind of mood. I don't think I'm too particular. Unsandwiching a sandwich is crazy? No, it's not. Sometimes you just want to unsandwich your sandwich. Hi, Friendor. Hi, Kagemaru. Hi, llamas. Maybe a little. All right, gamers. All right, gamers. Go hang out, Nads. Don't make a KFC bowl of Maki's food, basically. Yeah, don't make me a KFC bowl of food. I don't want it. It's not my thing. Not into it. That's how my kid eats sandwiches. Yeah, you just unsandwich them. It's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with unsandwiching a little sandwich. Okay, I have all of these assembled, and now I take these parts and they go on the pieces. Like, how so? It's supposed to go on? Somehow. I don't understand. Does it just kind of like rest on it? Like it stands up? Goes like that, and it goes away. Okay, I guess that's just kind of how it goes. And it has like a bit of a raise to it, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm fine with that. I do remove the pickles from my burger, but I eat them separately. I don't separate burger. Not all the time do I separate burgers. Most of the time I don't separate burgers. And I'm not saying I deconstruct sandwiches every single time. I just mean sometimes I like to deconstruct a sandwich. And mostly it's when it's a really big sandwich. Because I know I'm not gonna be able to eat the entirety of the sandwich. And so I'll deconstruct it because I can't finish it. And so I'm just leaving the parts, like the bread. Like I'll take off the top layer, like, okay, so like, I'll eat half. So like if the sandwich is too big, right? And the sandwich is cut in half. I'll eat the first half of the sandwich like normal, and then the second half of the sandwich, I will take the bread off, and I will eat the inside of the sandwich, and I'll leave the bread by itself. So that way I'm getting like the protein and stuff. Like I want all of the protein and the vegetables from the sandwich, but like I know I'm not gonna be able to finish the whole thing, so I leave the bread. You know what I'm saying? It's because the bread becomes much. No, just because it's too much food for me to finish. And like usually the bread's really thick. And so I know if I eat the bread, I'm gonna get too full too fast and I'm not gonna be able to get all the protein. And like, I wanna be able to eat the inside of the sandwich. It's kind of like I don't know. Have you ever been eating a burrito and you start to get really full? So you get a spoon and you eat the inside of the burrito and you leave the tortilla? Heading to bed early, you have to be up at 6 to drive your sister and husband to the airport. They're going to Japan for their honeymoon. I want to get married and go to Japan for a honeymoon. I'm so jealous. I want to get married and go to Japan with a husband. Man, that's so cool. I'm jealous. Have fun driving your sister. Dang. If I had to, as a parent, catch your kid watching an adult entertainment, what site would I rather them catch them watching? I don't want to think about that. I'd rather not. No, if I can't finish food, I save it for the next meal. But you can't save like, well, I guess you could save half a sandwich. Yeah. Depends on the bread. Yeah. Depends on the bread. Man, I want to get married and go to Japan with a husband. That sounds nice. That sounds real nice. Color me jealous. Okay, we're getting E20 next. E20. E20. Burritos aren't as good the second time around? Yeah, burritos aren't as good the second time around. That one is true. That's why burrito bowls are okay the second time around, but they're not as good. They're like ever so slightly less good. Give them money to buy me gachapon and random gunpla tools and TCG accessories. Nice. That'll be so good. I volunteer to get married to Maki. Okay, are you taking us to Japan? I don't have Japan money, so it's gotta be on you. You gotta pay for the whole thing. And I want, yes. Okay, sweet. Nice. Speaking of paying for things, let me send a reminder to you guys. I have a handful of these left. Hold. I'm gonna show you guys what I have a handful left. I have a handful of these left, chat. Not very many, just a few. I've got like 10 left. So these are the holiday postcards for tier 3 subs. I already mailed out a good chunk of them today. I mailed out most of them. But there are still a handful of weeks left until New Year's. So if you wanted to get a handwritten postcard from me to you for the holidays, you can upgrade your sub to tier 3 and fill out your information in the Discord server in the form that I have, and you will get a beautiful postcard in the mail. Yeah. So, there's only a couple left. Like 10 or so. But I still feel like that's a good amount extra, you know? Marrying Maki to take her to Japan so she can visit her virtual wife in person? No, it's true. My virtual wife, my V-wife. My VTuber wifey. Schemy Bidorny. We love Schemy. But don't worry, if you don't get in on this one, I'm gonna be doing these every 3 months from now on. I'm gonna be doing it in springtime. We're gonna have some lovely springtime art coming out. We're gonna have some summer art, summer episode. We're gonna be having a whole bunch of stuff coming out in the future. So even if you can't get in on this one, there's gonna be plenty more seasonal postcards. Seasonal postcards. I stole the idea from Daisy. She said I could steal it. Who we're actually gonna be hanging out with this weekend. I love her so much. She's so funny. We're gonna be hanging out with Blonde Days on Sunday. She does this for her community, and she told me that I could totally steal the idea, so I did. It's very cute. All right, I'm looking for D26, which I think I already cut out. I think it's cut out and it's in here because I cut them out by accident like a while ago. Yeah, here it is. Yes. There they are. And I thought it was a really cute idea. Plus, it gives me a reason to get seasonal art every season, which is really fun. I love getting art. New art is great. There we go. Slide that bad boy in there. Face down. Like so. Sweet. And then E16 and B27. E16. Oh, and I think this is the last one for B. Yes. Yes. Last one for B. Last one for B. Sweet. Put that aside. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing them seasonally going forward. It gives me a good excuse to get more art too. And I feel like more art is always really fun. I really enjoy getting more art. I always feel bad about justifying the cost sometimes, but if I'm doing it to send it out as a reward, heck yeah. Heck yeah. And you guys get more art too. Doop. There we go. Sweet. Because sometimes art can be really expensive as a VTuber. Sometimes getting really nice looking art can be real expensive. But that is the cost of making cool stuff happen. And we're gonna slide this into the front here. It looks like the front or the back. Faye! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. Welcome into the late night stream. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Fireball. Faye Crusade, let's go. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome in, everybody. We are building some Gunpla. I'm here because I love your nails. Oh, I just painted them today on stream. They're not great. I'm not great at doing them. Usually I go get them done, but you know what? It's fine. You look familiar. Did we have class together? I could have sworn we had chemistry. Oh, I took chemistry when I was 14, so that would be really awkward because that was, oh, fuck, almost 20 years ago. Jeez. If I'm still recognizable from how I looked 20 years ago, that's such a compliment. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Good thing I'm 25. Hey! Alright. Get it, dude. Get it. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. I painted my nails earlier on stream, and now we are just like having a little bit of fun building some Gunpla. Enjoying our time. Did you know your body is 70% water and I'm thirsty? Aw, sweet. I really had to pee. Go ahead and open your mouth for me. I'm really sorry. Is this why? Is this? Do I have Riz? Is this Riz chat? Is that Riz? It's the opposite? Oh no! Oh no! I didn't expect this, but I think I like it. Alright, sweet. I will have to warn you, the doctor was giving me warnings about the fact that my pee is Baja Blast colored. But as long as you don't mind the taste, then we're good. And like, you can think of it like a soda pop too. It's a little fizzy. I wish I had a husband to go to Japan with. Can I piss in your mouth? I mean, isn't that what husbands are for? I thought that's what husbands were for. Lupalo Topas, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Would I actually if somebody asked me to? I don't see why not. Like I said, the list of things that I wouldn't do is pretty low. I mean, no, I would never. I would never do anything of the sort. I'm a very wholesome, lady, that's very has propriety, patieties. Can I do telekinesis? Because you made a part of me move without touching it. Hey. Is there an ability to submit a ticket in the Discord so the mods can investigate the streamer upon request? I don't need to be investigated. I just need a husband. That's all. I need a husband to take me to Japan. That's all. I don't need anything else in life. I think that would be perfect. Thank you. Please and thank you. Please send me a husband. Nobody marry this lizard. Damn it. One's in chat if you would still marry this lizard. Please. Please. I come with a Gunpla backlog. You're not allowed to touch it, but you're allowed to look at it. Also, I have a lot of Gundam TCG too. I do think spouse application stream would be a fun thing for Valentine's Day. Yeah, let's do it. Spouse application stream. Please don't marry anyone from the food industry because you destroy them. Aww. But they would cook for me, right? I hope they would clean for me too, because I don't do the dishes. I just let them sit there until they're really, really gross. And then I go, oh, the dishes smell really bad. I should probably do them now. We are not merging our backlogs. No, we keep them separate. Backlogs are separate. No matter what anyone else says, I'd still date you. Aww. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I just want someone to let me hold it while they pee. That's all. That's what husbands are for, I think. Insane Riz. W Riz. I would say I have W Riz, chat. It works sometimes, I think. Most of the time it doesn't, but I think some of the time it works, which means it's W Riz. If it works for the right people, it works for the right people. What if our backlog's touched? Just kidding. Unless. No. I don't like my food touching. I thought we were really clear about this before. I don't like it touching. Also stacking donuts. Yes! Stacking donuts! Chat, what would you take for winning the spouse application? Oh, do we have to come up with a prize for winning the spouse application contest? Do we? Is that a thing where a prize needs to be made up for it? Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What if we do... what would be good prizes for spouse application contest? That would be a really fun Valentine's Day stream, though. 1 month of therapy. You know what? That's honestly probably valid. Marriage? So the rule is you gotta take me to Japan. So you gotta be able to afford to take me to Japan for the marriage to happen. I wanna go to Japan again. Also, you have to pay for all the Gunpla that I want. And all the stuff that I want from the Pokemon Center. I will buy you sushi once. That's the exchange. I have way too much work experience in random fields like cooking, janitorial, carpentry, landscaping, farming, butchery, and sewing. Yo! A kit from my backlog? Absolutely not. No way. We don't have to come up with something, but maybe one of those Paster of Paris foot castings of my feet? No, because I don't want people to make fun of my feet. I'm sensitive about them. I used to get bullied by my mom about my feet when I was a kid. She would call them my flippers, and she would laugh at me about the size of my feet. And I was like, oh. And it stuck with me, okay? Like, leave me alone, chat. Leave me and my flippers alone. I'm good at gambling. Oh, I'm really bad at gambling. I'm good at losing money. Am I good at swimming? I am good at swimming. I like swimming. On the goddamn, you leave my feet alone. I got big feet. I got normal size feet for my height, I think. Okay? They're not big. It's not my fault that Mama Kaiju is literally like 4'10" in human sizes. She's actually like, 200 feet tall in Kaiju sizes. In Kaiju sizes. Wallet coffin dust for being empty even after payday. That's actually my wallet. I spend it all on Gundam. It's rough out here, friends. I spend all my money on Gundam. Okay. Let's assemble my Gundam stuff. We are putting this bad boy in the pile. What? Ooh. Ooh. It doesn't quite. Oh. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something in here. But I'm not. I have all of it together. It just has a hole inside it for no reason. No discernible reason. There is a hole. Weird. Oh well. What do you do? Okay, this one goes in here too. Yippee huzzah. Yippee huzzah. And then we have that together. And that's the page. Which Gundam? What do you mean, which Gundam? Which Gundam am I building? This is the full mechanics aerial. We go on a date and you get extra nuggies. I don't need much. So, I don't need extra nuggies. I need you to finish my nuggies. But I need my own nuggies. But you have to finish them. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that's there. Up next, this goes in the center. Okay, so these fold in. I don't know why it doesn't like kind of go together the way that I was expecting, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. This one goes this way. There we go. You can't tell chat just to finish so casually. Yes, I can. Watch me. Ooh, I figured it out. I figured it out. Now it's all together. Now it's all together. Which difficulty is this? This is a full mechanics. So it's not like a difficulty per se. It's just more complicated. I wouldn't call this a difficult kit by any means. As far as kits go, this one's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Succubus of Geek, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Oopsies. Popped right off. Gosh dang. Do you not like it that way? Do you not like it that direction? This was supposed to go on first, and then this goes on second, but I don't know why it won't go in, which is silly. Because it was supposed to be on the other side. That's why. I mucked it up. It's on the other side. There we go. There we go. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Okay, last one. This goes this way on the center. Oh, a shield. Look, I did it. I did it. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now throw it? Absolutely not. No, not in a million years. No, absolutely not. Will not throw it. Yippee! Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Look, we did the shield. We did the shield. It looks nice. That was a nice looking shield. The snaps were satisfying, right? Those were good. Those were good snaps. Okay. What do I have left? I have a beam rifle, a beam saber, and this is where the hip flaps come in at the very end. That's why I hadn't assembled it. The hip flaps go on at the end. That's why she doesn't have hip flaps yet. So I don't want anyone talking shit to me. No talking smack. Hip flaps go on at the end. Beam saber isn't one part. No, she's got multiple parts to the beam saber. There's actually a couple parts on it. She's got a few. And then this is the alternative for the bit on form, which is disassembling the shield and creating like the multi-bits coming around. But yeah, I still have the beam saber to do, and I still have the beam rifle to do, and then actually it's done as soon as I do those two things, but it's really fucking late. And I need to settle down for bed. I need to take a shower. Zachary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. I need to take a shower, chat. I'm stinky. I'm really stinky right now. And I'm going to the office tomorrow. It's my first day in the office. Yeah, the hip plates are at the end. It's an end step, which is why the hip plates aren't on there. See, like even the artwork on the front doesn't have the hip plates on it. Yeah. Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. The artwork on the front doesn't have the hip plates on it. The hip plates are like part of the bits that go at the end. So yeah, she's not missing her hip bits. She just doesn't have them at this assembly stage. You got this kit a couple of weeks ago. Looking forward to it because of the I know how to read. The semester has been hell. Well, I think you're really gonna enjoy it. You really are. The hip plates come from the shield. So it's only hip plates there if it's a bit on mode, where I have the shield disassembled. You are correct. But no hip plates while there's a shield. So, well, chat, I think this is gonna be the end of our time together for today. If you've enjoyed hanging out, please join the Discord server. It's a very cool place to be. We have a lot of fun there. We talk a lot, we yap a lot. I'm very active in the Discord server. So if you want to hang out with me some more, come hang out in the Discord server. We are going to be doing a hangout day in the Discord server soon on the 22nd? 21st? On the 21st, we're doing a Discord hangout day. So if you want to hang out with me off stream, you can come hang out in VC with me on the 21st in the Discord server. If you join in, you can come hang. We're going to be doing a community build day where we just like hang out and build Gunpla together. So join. Get in there. It's cool. I promise. I promise. Before Krampus Day hangout? Yeah, exactly. On the 21st. Yeah, before Christmas hangout. It's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to it. Also, yeah, I'll see you guys Wednesday. ASMR coming out tomorrow. So look forward to that. If you happen to be part of Patreon or anything like that, ASMR coming tomorrow. I think that's it. I think that's all the spiel that I have to do for tonight. We're gonna raid into somebody over on Twitch. Hearted Tolkien, I'm sorry, you came in at the end. We're gonna raid into somebody on Twitch. There we go. I typed in Twitch and it changed my outfit. Who do we want to raid into? Let me see. Yippee! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's take a look through who's online. Smoky League, thank you so much for the follow. You see a dude to raid? Is it Burnt Peanut? My Poshi? No, we won't raid Burnt Peanut. We won't do that. Here we go. I have somebody to raid. I'm gonna be sending you guys off to a non-VTuber surprise. I'm gonna send you off to Rose Waltz. I hope you guys enjoy. She's very cool. She does a lot of Gundam content. Raid message. And then here is Rose Waltz. I think you guys will enjoy her. She's playing some Digimon tonight. Otherwise, I'll see y'all on the flip side. Bye-bye. Mwah.